Hello and good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Liberation of Undermine, day 13. We're still here. We're not going anywhere. We still have some business to get over with King Gallywix. And I am joined by Shaken today. Last minute jumping in here. I'm so looking forward to the Shaken.
Yeah.
Because it's not going great for us and you like to flame.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a spicy day yesterday. Obviously Echo killed it in like 50 pulls and then we didn't in 95. So today is the day. We're seeing a kill for sure. The raiders are saying that it will happen very fast. But
Okay,
we will have to see.
I've heard 2 pulls from I think Faithy. Apparently Jimmy said 7 pulls.
Yeah.
What's your 5 cents?
I mean, if we kill it within 2 hours, I'll be very happy. Yeah.
Oh, that's so not optimistic.
I mean,
5
that's
hours,
usually,
2 hours.
Usually my pessimism being up there. Obviously, I said yesterday they will kill it around 10.
Yeah.
And 10 came and went, and we did not kill the boss.
Mm.
And now we started by 10, and so maybe that was what I meant. Who knows?
Chat, how are you doing? It's so nice to see so many people here still. 13 days in, 12 days in actually. 13, I now lost track as well.
Yeah.
DM just said, I don't have a home anymore. I'm just living here now. Stuttgart is my home. But there's a lot of people that are still here and still waiting for us to kill the boss and still cheering. I love to see that. I hope you're all having a great morning. And I think we're gonna have a great morning because yesterday, I don't know if you were watching a lot, but apparently the boss was basically dead.
Yeah.
The boss was on super low percent. We had the 8% new best. That was tragic how it ended with one of the bomb carriers that get a debuff dying. If one of those dies, it's just a full one shot on the raid.
Yep.
And we did have another really good pull around 20% HP. Quep told me. Quep, that's our analyst on site here now, because he sadly didn't get to play on his DK, where similar thing happened to Nate. So we know we can do it. It's not a question of we don't have the strats or comp or damage or healing anymore. It's just a question of executing.
The unfortunate thing with Nate as well is he had just put in the bomb and he was running back to the boss. Through like 3 lightning puddles on the floor and dying.
Oh no.
But, you know, it happens.
It does.
Today we lock in. New day, new possibilities. Many more ways to wipe, I think.
Yeah, man.
Just like
yeah, great, Shaken. Good job.
But this is like the hard overlap, right? Like when we have to bait the front door and then we have to all get into the correct canister. We also had an early death on Faithy, I think, and he got rest, so wasn't the greatest pull. Or never mind, it was on Skofte. But we keep going.
I just spotted the little thing in our bottom right corner. We actually reached the $6,000 donation goal. What happened here yesterday? That is crazy.
We did some concoction, some drink mixture.
Oh, you did that one.
Me and Krista drink it.
And
then Rage Darling was on the couch being very happy that she hadn't gotten anything.
Yeah.
So we changed that. We got to 6,000 and she had a go with some almond milk and all of these ones at the same time.
Oh no.
She did not like that one. But we did, and so did chat, so we had a great time.
That's really nice to see. It's for a very good cause, Movember. That's an organization that's taking care of mental health for men, which is a topic that's often just not being talked about a lot. So seeing $6,000 raised for that cause, I love it.
In that regard, it has been a great race. Gameplay-wise, you know, a little bit.
Could you be so kind and give me a galley kill on my birthday? For sure. I think if in any case we wouldn't kill today, it would be an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
We will make that happen. Gallywix kill for your birthday.
If you are European, that is locked in.
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is in Australia right now, but maybe that could be a little bit rougher. Or like New Zealand.
All right. So pull number 2. I remember before I left, I had the first shift that got to see Gallywix pulls. It was quite a big issue that we had a lot of tank deaths, especially in the early phase, because there is just a lot of tank damage going on. They have a bonus job with bringing out the tank hit, and then after having to soak bombs.
Yeah.
Is it like fixed, or do we still have a tank death here and there?
I mean, considering we saw Skefte die last pull around the 120 mark, so around this area, which I don't even know how he would die here, because the bombs spawn after the frontal. After this, this would be like the scary part. But yeah, sometimes they fall, like right there. But I don't even really know why.
That's not
Did
good.
he even click one bomb before he died? I'm not sure. But
okay, I now wonder, because obviously if something happens one time, you and me both have been raiding on a high level as well.
yeah,
It's like, it happens, everyone does mistakes. If something happens for the second time, it's like, do we need the Vigora for that? If it happens the third and fourth and fifth time, it's well, something is wrong here, we need to fix it.
yeah.
So I'm a little surprised that we still have tank deaths in the early phase, and I wonder if it's just well, you didn't block it, unlucky, you will die to not RNGing it, or if it's misplaced still, or if, I don't know, something is just wrong and we couldn't fix it, we couldn't find a fix, there is no fix, I don't know. What's going on here?
I don't know, we'll see here, but this is the hard overlap. We'll have the tank mechanic into Firak beams, into the bait of the frontal, and soaking canisters very fast right afterwards.
Ooh. Beautifully getting knocked back into the barrier here.
And now we have one ad, and we will do a little bit of damage here before he will taunt one out. And this one does splash damage on the raid. And I think we're getting ready for our next canister set, yeah. But now, there are no like super hard overlaps. We are like getting ready to phase more or less. I think we have one more big tank mechanic and one set of canisters left. And then we are getting ready to see that next phase.
I'm ready. This is the kill. Is it a boss fight where you want to have combat dresses available late, like on Mark Z, for example, or is it it's fine?
I would say it's kind of fine. Like
Yeah.
some of the really good pulls yesterday, we had like 2 reses available. But we just wiped because one of the X-bomb carriers died, which means the whole raid dies. Obviously it's nice to have that res every once in a while, but we can still not let one of the 4 people or 5 people at the end that have carried a bomb throughout the fight die. So right now we see it on Tanku, and Pricey, Wildy, and Verb. If any of those people die, everyone dies, right? And then Nate just picked up a bomb, and he will be charging that one up and holding it for a long time in this phase.
I think this mechanic, Dragneo was comparing it, or Dragneo kept comparing it to Firak a little with the seeds. When the seed got hit by a blaze, then it's over. Which you can compare it, I think, but I think this mechanic here, just you did the mechanic and now you have a debuff. If you ever die, no matter to what, the whole raid just wipes. It's a brutal mechanic.
It really is. But that is also why we choose it to put on 3 mages that all have a cheat death, and Verb, which is a very tanky DH, and then one of our tanks.
Yeah.
So usually when a tank dies, we die anyway. That is sort of how the cookie crumbles. So and they're very tanky people, so I don't see that as a bad option. And mages kind of go in the unkillable territory when they play fire. Like mages when they play frost or arcane, they're still very tanky because they have a lot of personals. But you can do that one mistake, not press that personal, and you die. As a fire mage, if you make that mistake, you live because you just pop cauterize, and then you have to play more or less perfect after that. But yeah, I think it's looking to be a very good pull here.
All right. We do have a combat dress available now as well.
Yeah, and for the viewers watching, like actually if you ever get to this fight, because a lot of the fights before this one is kind of hard, but from P2 and onwards, this really, there's like no big overlaps. There's like maybe one or two that is a little bit scary, but otherwise it's like, oh, this is this mechanic. Oh yeah, spread, right? Look how long time we have to spread, and then we're chilling, and then it's gonna be like, oh, soak the frontal. We have a set amount of people standing in it. Everyone getting healed as much as possible. Then it's like, all right, now we're gonna run, dodge the floor a little bit.
Ooh, rest badges. We just had Jimmy go down. He got the combat dress. We had Inzi go down. He used Ankh. And now we have badgers go down. We don't have a combat dress available anymore. Not so good, but probably doable.
And that's the real, like the actual problem with this fight is that there are no like extreme overlaps. There's no like super hard DPS check or tight something where you have to like push a phase super hard and oh my god, we had bangers dead and now we have to do this to survive it. It really is just like, oh, it's a mechanic, handle it. Oh, it's a mechanic, handle it. That is also why we see Echo manage to kill it in sub 50 pulls when they have seen how Liquid did it. And hopefully we see Method do the same. Sub 100.
Sub 100. We are currently pull 97. It's looking good. I've heard that we had a lot of damage yesterday. We do not have Vantus runes. It's like a tiny little disadvantage we have compared to Echo and Liquid. It's like roughly 3% damage that you gain. Obviously a little bit of DR as well. Damage reduction just permanently and 3% healing.
Yeah.
But we don't need that. We can kill the boss without it. It didn't
And
look
with
close at
bangers
all.
dead the whole fight.
The whole fight? Okay, now you're doing him bad. But it is looking good. We're going into the lower end HP now, where the boss can just fall over. We have seen that from other guilds as well. It's like you reach 30% and then in the next pull you just kill it from 30 to 0. So just don't die, I guess, like always.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, we put a lot of tanky classes and the people that can handle the, let's call it, I don't know, they say soak canister, but it's the frontal with the heal absorb, the linked heal absorb. And then we just spread with these, and soon enough we're gonna have to go to the other side and do a heal absorb on that one. Hopefully none of our bomb carriers will die here.
30 seconds for a combat dress. I'm sure we are gonna pick up bangers as soon as that one is ready to have the full pump. There's so much going on here in so little space, but it looks super controlled. We're looking very stable. Healing absorbs going out again. That is a little scary. Scarlet dropped super low here, but we are stable now again. All the healing absorbs are healed up. Suppression incoming. This is danger. This is where we lost the bomb carrier, X-bomb carrier last time. Move away from the boss. It's drop off damage. The closer you are, the harder it hits. Crystal going down here. Span going down here as well. We do have one combat dress available. Who are we gonna pick up? I think healer.
Yeah,
for sure.
Healer.
We have Helene going down as well.
Skufte,
we're not resting anyone at the moment.
Yeah, it's Skufte that has to actually rest, I think. So.
Oh no.
Without a healer, I think we're going down here.
This is starting to look a little more grim. We're still alive though. We're still pushing the boss HP. Losing Nale here as well and Faithy. I don't think this is it. Maybe.
I don't think it is either. But
like 20 seconds late.
Overloaded.
Yeah,
right
more like
8 seconds.
Yeah. It's the end of the cast, right?
Having a healer go down here is just crucial, I think.
Yeah.
There's so much healing going on, like permanently, and the healing absorbs on top. Especially if it's, I mean, all the healers are pumping. The Disc Priest has assigned ramps. If you don't have that huge ramp on that spot, you might just die because it's literally carrying. You have 2 Mistweavers that are just permanently pumping as well as the Resto Druid. Good one though, second pull of the day, and we are getting very close here, sub 10%. That's what we love to see.
Yeah.
I think the Raiders want to go home.
For sure. At least want to party today, I think. Let off some steam throughout how this race has been going, but it was a little bit unfortunate because we had both Spend Die and we had Crystallized Die, obviously.
Yeah.
And then Skufte is the only combat dress we have left.
Oh, and it's really, you need to spend Holy Power to rest, and that's a resource that you need for not dying as well, right?
Exactly.
Oh, that's not good.
But next time, bangers will be alive, and hopefully we'll see a kill. But I was a little bit surprised still, 8% on the enrage. We weren't dead for that long.
Yeah.
A lot of people, so for whatever reason we have to squeeze out a little bit more damage. But I don't think that will be a problem when we get there next time.
So you're saying next pull is the kill? And then
next
we're going to have a
time
party?
we get to P3 with all alive is the kill.
Wait, Jimmy actually called 7 pulls, so we might have to hold a bit longer.
Yeah.
7 pulls would be pull number 102, I think, because we already had 2 pulls now.
That is true.
But before we are pulling again, since the raiders actually just went to the boss on pull, so we didn't have a chance to do that before, we haven't gotten a chance to do a shout out to our sponsors yet, which we're just gonna do super quick because they have made all this possible, and without them we wouldn't be here and this event wouldn't be as awesome as it is. So a huge shout out to Arozzi that once again have equipped all our raiders with the chairs they're sitting in at the moment. Super comfy chairs. They don't only have chairs, they also have desks, which I'm gonna build one on stream very soon. That's gonna be funny, I think. We do have our daily quest, ! daily quest in chat if you want to check that out. I am really bad at it. We have done it on stream yesterday. It's a super fun little game that you can do every single day though, and if you do it, you also get the code that you can use to enter our giveaway that we are doing very soon as well. ! giveaway for that. It's just an extra entry for the giveaway. So it would be kind of good to do it every day, but if you're like me and you just don't know the answers, maybe you're learning something from it. About the lore. We of course do have Holy on our side again as well. We just got another year of partnership announced and I'm the biggest fan of Holy ever. All the raiders are sipping on their Holy every single day as well. With the code METHOD and METHOD5 you can get some discount there as well. Definitely go check that out. We have once again Fateless with us as well. Fateless is still in their beta phase with the game Godforge that is coming out very soon. So if you want to be part of that, I think being part of a beta is a cool thing because you do have an influence of how the game actually releases. So maybe you have some good input that makes the game be different.
And they have a cinematic coming out on Wednesday, right?
Oh really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
19th.
The game looked really cool. It's probably worth to check the cinematic out. Have you ever been part of like a beta where you could give feedback and they would change the game depending on it?
No, I don't think a lot of people have cared about my opinion that much, to be honest.
Fair point.
But it would be cool.
That sounded a little bit sad. I'm sorry for you.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh no.
I'm not even worried, guys.
That's fine. We obviously do have Steelseries with us again as well. Steelseries has equipped all the raiders with the headset, mice and keyboards. I personally am in love with the headsets. I'm rocking the 30th anniversary headset. That's the wireless one and it's just the most comfy thing that I've ever had. We have one of our new sponsors, NODA, that has worked with us very closely to make the charity thing possible, and it's a platform that I'm personally gonna check out after this whole race is over because it's making streamers' lives easier when it comes to doing things like donations and the charities, and you can save some money as well because you pay less fees if you do things like that over NODA. We do have Scan as our new partner as well. Scan is the company that has built the War Within giveaway PC, and I am still so impressed thinking about how we watched it happen live and how there was a bunch of cables on the table and all of a sudden 20 minutes later those cables were away. Yep. My theory is still that he just took the cables to be like, look, I have so many cables, and then he just threw them away, but he obviously didn't. It's somewhere inside of the PC. UK's leading PC manufacturer. If you want to upgrade your PC, check them out. Worth the shot. Surfshark, one of our new sponsors as well. They keep your data safe and secure in the online world, which is definitely something that's more and more important in today's world.
Yeah.
And last but not least, the lead camp. !133 in chat. It's the 4th time we're here at the Race to World
That is
First. It's an amazing place that has super high-end PCs, has a lot of people here that care about gaming and that are gonna make your experience the best you can imagine. If you want to do like a guild meeting or plan a big event as well, or you just want to hang out with people that are gamers, then that's the place to go in Stuttgart Weiblingen.
That's true.
I've heard that this time in the room next to the cast room there's some what was it? Counter-Strike players again? Did you figure out?
Possibly.
Oh,
Are
I
we
think
talking
Rage
on
said
this
something.
side, or are we talking that side?
Or is there multiple different games?
No,
At least
yeah.
I don't remember. Rage told me because I'm not often in the cast room, but apparently they're at least not as loud as the guys that were opening Pokemon cards.
That is usually how it goes.
Even though I think Counter-Strike also has some like opening things that is like super hyped, right?
Opening boxes, yeah.
Yeah.
On cases. But I don't know. It has been very nice here, being here the 4th time. So we'll see if we come back for the next race.
Maybe we're never leaving because we're just not killing
That
the boss.
is
Imagine
also true.
we're staying here until the next race.
That is also very true.
Production over there, Adrian is here during his vacation days from his other job, like his normal job. And the earlier we finish here, the more actual vacation days he gets, and he wasn't happy about what I just said.
Understandable, to be honest. I am out of a job now, and it feels a lot better than being here on vacation leave.
I have to tell Chat Shaken what I noticed this morning.
Alright.
So, usually normal people, when they wake up, they go to their work or come to the venue, they have some breakfast and some coffee. The raiders get like the oatmeals and stuff. I came here and I have spotted Shaken at the table with all the candy.
Yeah.
And I said, great choice of breakfast.
And I responded with...
And you said, yep.
True.
And then not only it was like some wine gums or something, but also then I come here into the studio, who is sitting here shaking, eating a Twix.
I mean, that's a good choice for me.
That was actually your breakfast, right? You didn't have anything else?
Yeah, that's what I had this morning.
Amazing.
And a little bit of soda to wash it down.
Oh, I respect it. I love it. Looking very good.
Breakfast is for posers, you know. I'm here eating candy like a real man. We have gone through the hard overlap. We have these canisters into a suppression cast, I think, into a tank frontal, into another canister, and then we'll face. And obviously, there's no way anyone is dying here.
No way.
Because we are so good at the game. Bangers will even live this pool.
What would you say when we look at lock and stock, for example? Because we have talked about that boss before. Like a super hard part of the fight was just all the movement that you had to do and like dodging, because there's multiple mechanics overlapping, right? So you could identify as in the hardest part of the fight is like this specific point where all the dodging happens. What's the hard part of this fight?
Well, we just saw around like 70%-ish. I mean, when you get turn progression, it's more like 75 to 80% maybe. But it is like an overlap where you have the tank mechanic, so the raid is taking decent amount of damage. Then you also have Firak beams, which we have to spread for. And then we also have to bait the frontal away from all the canisters that spawn.
Yeah.
And then instantly afterwards, we have to all stand in the correct amount of people in each canister and heal up that heal absorb. That overlap is the hardest part of the fight. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Like,
would you say it's the hardest in healing, or is it actually hard to find your spot where you need to stand and play the correct mechanic? It sounds like a healing check.
It is a little bit of a healing check, but it also is like, in each canister you have to have 3 people at least, right?
Yeah.
And it's 6 of them.
Right.
Right. You can overlap a couple of them, but then the heal absorb on those players are bigger, and they need a personal because otherwise they will die.
Yeah.
So I would say just in general, it is just the hardest part of the fight. And I'm not saying it's smooth sailing from here on out, but it is like no big overlaps. That is the problem. Like, yes, you have mechanics that hurt. The heal absorb, at least when I watched Liquid kill it basically on a whim, they were just making sure that every time you're soaking the frontal from P2 and onwards, when it is just like the big heal absorb frontal, everyone has a personal that stands in it.
Yeah.
And
all right.
like we had a frontal now, and then we have time to heal up that frontal. It's not like anything else is happening for a little bit. And then we have the suppression cast. Now we're running away. And after we have run away, we're gonna come back, and it's gonna be a frontal, the blue one, I think.
The way you're explaining it sounds super easy. Just keep going, because it seems to help the raiders. But they're doing good. They're doing really good in this pool.
This boss for sure is just a bit of a meme. Like, oh, now we have another frontal. Everyone stands in it. Press a personal. Heal up.
Super easy. Perfectly executed. Keep going, Shaken. Yeah. You're doing really good.
And now it's blue frontal. Somewhere. Just dodge it.
Okay.
Okay, gotta wait a little bit. Suppression cast. Run away from the boss. Bait the little things on the ground. Don't screw your friends.
Easy.
Fragments is dead.
Jamie died. I think he died to this in the pool before as well. But we do have 2 combat dresses available. He's up again.
And we have a heal absorb frontal. Personal. A lot of healing. Bing boom bang bang. And now we're gonna spread again. And we have like 10 seconds to spread, so really no worries. Just find your spot.
Okay. That's some raid leading casting.
Yeah.
We love that because it works so far.
Wait, guys.
Bing bong bang bang boom boom.
It's time for spread again.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what else do we have here? Oh, we're facing now, so we're putting in the last bomb. Nate, don't die.
Can you look at our clocks again before the next mechanic?
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Don't stand in beam, Rain. Yeah. Damage is happening.
Yeah.
We are all
Oh
dead.
my. We didn't look for just a second. 4 people down here.
Yeah.
5 and 6.
So what we didn't do was interrupt the 10-second cast, and then the cast that is uninterruptible. We have to have an external or personal.
All the smallies that are spawning there, they shouldn't be an issue, but all of them are casting cast as well, right? Which is not the 10 seconds cast that you're mentioning, but you still want to interrupt them with either stops, like knocks would work, a ring of peace, stuns, or kicks as well.
I think in general, like, don't get hit by beam. One, you have to cross over the lightning on the ground. That hurts a lot. You would preferably want like a small person, or at least be very healthy before you do it, and then get over it as fast as possible. And then on the big ads, that is where we actually want the personals and externals. If you are getting targeted by the long cast and you cannot kick it, we just have to have something for that person.
Yeah.
I would assume that is what we die to. Maybe not every single person, but at least a couple of them.
Yeah.
But I did say next time we get into that phase with everyone alive, we will kill it, and I was wrong. So I take it back.
Well, but didn't I guess we had everyone alive, yeah?
We did, yeah, because we rest Fragnos.
Right. Good morning, Madeline. It's not the first pull of the day, but the first pull of the day with you. And the next one is gonna be the kill try. According to Jimmy, actually not the next one, but 4 more pulls. And then we kill the boss. Yeah. It is what it is. That's the plan. Everyone's super focused here. What do you think? Because you have raided in the Race to World First Guild in Method for more than 10 minutes, way before.
Yeah.
If you're in a competition like this and you see the competitors with Liquid and Echo have already killed the boss the same day, both, and you have to go into the next day, is it like very rough to get your mental together and have like still that motivation, or is it you don't really care, you just want to kill that boss? It's still a world third and it still matters, right?
I would say it's way easier now. If there was another boss behind this,
Mm-hmm.
kind of how we felt on One-Armed Bandits,
Yeah.
I think that is mentally very straining, because you're like, please, let's not troll this. Like, just kill the boss. Let's
More
get
pressure,
to Mugsy,
yeah.
right? But now, Liquid kill the boss, Echo kill the boss, and we know we're gonna kill this boss. So it is just like, can we not spend all day, guys? Like that's basically it, right?
But the drive is a little gone of.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, we took a bunch of breaks yesterday, long ones. We ended the night on normal time, but then we started late today. Once I walked to the hotel, it was around midnight almost, I think.
Oh, okay.
I walked to the hotel, and on my way to the hotel, I meet a full gang of raiders.
Wait, they were outside?
They were outside walking, just talking, laughing, having a good chit chat. So I think it's like pressure's off,
Yeah.
and people are still happy. You know, it wasn't the result everyone wanted, but we move on.
Yeah.
Another race is coming up in a couple of months, and we gotta prepare for that already, I guess. So it is just get this boss down. Let's have some fun tonight. Eat some nice din. Maybe have a little bit of a drink or two.
I've heard we needed an extra mage, best case. Check in.
I mean, they benched me. They benched me.
Oh. Actually, thinking about it, if you would have stayed and you were put on mage, there is a chance that you would have played this team,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I think almost guaranteed because of the circumstances that happened.
Yeah.
I was put on 8 shamans, 4 mages, so I still had 4 mages as my role.
Yeah.
And then we had Jerv unfortunately having to work, which is our main Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
So Tanku, that is now playing mage on this boss, went to Shadow Priest in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then they geared up his mage again afterwards. Matteo, also a mage player, had to do some army service, I think. And so, for sure, I would be playing right now, I think. No matter my performance, I would be in.
That's true, actually.
Wiping with the boys.
But I mean, even though you might be a little washed up now, but I think you're generally a person that's gonna invest hours and hours and hours to figure out everything, and you would sit in logs and bots for hours after the raid to fix whatever you need to fix, right?
I probably would, but I also don't want to say that Method aren't doing that. I mean, we have a great analyst team here, and I mean, Shelle as an example, he's a perfect example of that. He hasn't been playing that much this tier.
Yeah.
But he's always a guy that dives deep into logs and does all of the research, not only to help himself and his gameplay, but to help the rest of the raiders as well, because this is a team game. Although we can only be 20 in the raid, more or less it's 30 to 35, 40 people that is actually working behind the scenes when you take into account
so many,
Quep has been here at the venue, also not playing, looking at stuff. We have all the analysts that are actually paid to do the analyst stuff, and then all the raiders that not every single raider on the bench, but a lot of people on the bench are trying to help the rest of the raid kill the bosses as fast as possible. So I don't want to sit here on the couch and say I would have done a better job than anyone else, because I don't think that is true. But I do think, just based on the circumstances, that I would have been playing mage if I was in the roster.
I think it would make sense. I mean, no one has expected so many mages to be needed. I think it is very smart to go for 4th mage on this boss here, because mages are just perfect for carrying the bombs. Not only they have so many defensives, they also have a lot of mobility, and they have a cheat death to fall back on, right? So us having one of the bombs on a demon hunter is surely not optimal. If you had a 4th mage, then you would obviously play that. But I agree, there's a high chance that we would have seen you. So lucky us that you got kicked out after 10 minutes.
That is
no
true,
flame, of course.
No, I mean, no flame taken.
Next season, mage chef. Ooh, I think right after the race is over, or maybe not right after, maybe if 4 or 5 guilds have killed everything, I think there's gonna be a couple of nerfs incoming for classes like Windwalker monks, Mistweaver monks, mages, shadow priests.
Okay, so we nerf all of these, right? What do we buff?
We're obviously buffing DKs and red paladins and boomies.
Not Holy Pala?
Nah, I've given up on Holy Paladin.
Okay. So Holy Pala is dead.
Yeah.
Red Pala, Nest, Biz, melee class.
Yeah,
Also has an immunity.
Yeah.
Also fairly tanky.
Yeah.
But
and
the
an
mobility-
external.
Yeah, but the
Mhm.
mobility is not there, so they're not the tank bomb
Oh.
soakers anyway. So like, who's taking the
Yeah.
quad mage job?
No, I mean, what
Okay.
usually happens with mages is one of the OP specs gets nerfed and then you just play Frost.
Yeah, but then Cot Race is so good. Cot Race, like, people, I really think, like, a lot at the top end. I think no one underestimates cheat death, but I think the lower you go, people like undervalue cheat death
Yeah.
immensely.
Because it's usually
It's just a
just
get
always a
up.
cooldown.
Yeah, it's a get out of jail free card that you don't even have to think about or press.
Mm.
And on a boss like this, when okay, Span.
Wait, did he just... No way!
But yeah, it's basically we just call it. We jump down.
Yump, yump.
You're
Yump.
making fun of my accent.
Oh, I know what they're doing, right. Because Jimmy has announced 7 pulls, which
Mhm,
would be
mhm.
pull number 102 of the day, I think it was. So they're just, getting there quicker.
Yeah.
Easy.
For sure.
Jimmy was just here. He picked something up. I don't know what it was. So maybe he just told production as well, guys, we're just gonna wipe 2-3 times on purpose. So we're on the pull that I called and then we're killing.
I will admit with you right now, it is very cold. That
It-
window's open,
I
right?
said, oh, it is. I'm gonna
We
go
see an
close
imposter.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roy Ben.
I mean, having some fresh air in here is good, but I told you it was cold today in here in the
I
studio.
felt it. It just hit me like a truck. Like a Scania truck.
There's no way you said that.
Today, guys, I did find, finally, on the last day before Method kills the last boss of this raid, day number 13, in Weiblingen, Stuttgart, a Scania truck. I've been looking every day.
I've
been
been
outside.
looking for this truck.
I see a lot of Ivecos, a lot of Mercedes,
Yep.
but no Scania ones until today.
Do we have any Swedish people in chat that know what he is talking about?
We have 2 big truck brands. I think they in total are over 30% of market share in Europe actually. One being Volvo and the other one
Oh
being
my.
Scania.
I summoned the Swedish people.
Yeah.
What have I done? I am Swedish.
And interestingly enough, like a long time ago, Volvo and Scania trucks wanted to actually... Alright, we're wiping in on the first mechanic. Volvo and Scania actually wanted to... what's it called?
Fusion?
Yeah, they
Or
wanted
something?
to fuse together.
Yeah.
And the EU stopped it because it would be
Too
too close to
powerful.
a monopoly.
Or merge, that's the
Merge is a
actually.
way better word. But they stopped it.
Fusionieren.
Enough talk about trucks.
More talk
Let's
about
kill the
trucking
boss.
the boss now.
Good segue, good segue.
Thank you. 3 more pulls, then we're killing it. Jimmy has called it. More talk about drugs. Hey!
Scania are not allowed to be in the US currently. I think there's one legal Scania truck. There's a guy on YouTube that I mean it's probably more than one, but it's not a lot. You have to do a lot of special case that out of the factory is not an option. But yeah, when you drive from, let's say, like Stockholm to Gothenburg or something, which I did do with my girlfriend, close to that area. And every minute, I'm like, Scania, and then it takes a little bit of a minute, and then I'm like, and she's like, please stop it, stop.
No. There's no way. But we have someone like that in chat as well. Drove through Germany to Sweden yesterday and was actually counting Volvo and Scania trucks.
Yeah.
You need to tell us the numbers now as well. You can't just say I was counting them without giving the numbers. Hello?
He probably forgot, but it was a high number. It was
Surely
definitely
more
a high number.
Volvo.
Possibly. But I think their market share is very close to each other. I think actually last year, 2024, Mercedes lost a little bit of market share to Volvo and Scania. But
Oh, did it for 1 hour and was about 40%? 40% or 40 to 60?
yeah, maybe.
Good morning, kitten. You're coming right in for the kill pull. Actually, no, never mind. It's in 3 pulls, not this one here. But maybe Jimmy was wrong. Maybe Kitten actually came in for just seeing the kill. Quick in and out. Ooh, Tanku dropping super low here.
Yeah, and this is one thing we saw in early progression. These mechanics in the beginning didn't put us low at all, but we moved off a lot of cooldowns here because we don't need them. Although it looks very scary, for the most part we do live these mechanics if we just press our normal buttons and like no need for externals or heavy cooldown ramping. But from this point on, for more or less every single set, we will have some fat cooldown to get us through it. Yeah, Echo 48 pulls was insane number,
that was insane. I mean, we gotta admit that Liquid also did an insane job killing the boss in 99 pulls, because we need to be fair here. They did not know what's expecting them on the boss, so they surely wasted a lot of pulls as well for, oh hey, this mechanic happens here. We didn't have timers, or we had no clue what's happening, and obviously we didn't have any weak auras for it. But also insane to just pick up the strats and look at what did Liquid do and then execute the same thing in only 46 pulls. We are in the same spot as Echo kind of, because we saw all the strats before, so we should be able to execute it quickly. But I think generally throughout this tier it hasn't been our strong suit to execute quickly. We needed a lot more pulls than both the other competitors, but also whenever we got to our kill pull, it was just the cleanest thing you have ever seen.
Yeah, but
that is just
not, like,
crazy.
This isn't the first time we have seen this actually. It has been in a couple of tiers prior. Not on every single boss, but you have that one boss where it takes so many more pulls than it should.
Yeah.
Let's just call it bluntly. And then when we kill it, it's like super clean, not even close to enrage, we just absolutely pump. And then it's like, alright, we're clearly focusing a little bit on min-maxing too hard and not just getting through it.
Yeah.
Which we saw on Mugsy as an example. We had actually the boss that probably needed to be the cleanest, needed to have the highest like checks on everything. Obviously Viventus did at the end, but we had a very good progression and good pull count on that boss. Basically every other boss that you can get a little bit scrappy through, we have struggling. We have been struggling with that one, so we saw that on Sprocketmonger, we saw that on One Arm Bandit, and we see it here on Gallywix again.
We actually already saw it on Styx, I would say. Styx took us a lot more. Styx is a little bit more of a chaotic boss.
It's
where
very
things
chaotic.
Can just go sideways because you cannot plan anything. But still, their execution wasn't amazing, and we took a lot more pulls than we needed, and then it was just a good pull, and everything looked so easy.
Excuse me, but yes, you're right. I saw a banger tweet yesterday from Bangers.
Yeah,
and
what
he
is it?
said every boss where you have to gate on pull sucks.
Yeah.
Hashtag Sark.
Oh, right, Sarkreth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Here also first thing we do is bait the big box and then we gateway out of it insta.
Exactly. And I'm assuming when we have seen, when we saw Spen earlier die, we just didn't press the gateway early enough.
Oh, right.
Which has happened a lot on Sarkareth as well. And I do agree with Bangers, it's not a fun mechanic at all. On Sarkareth, I think, I don't know how many pulls we had just wasted to that, but it was definitely a lot. Because it was kind of tight as well on Sarkareth.
I generally like it though when you come up with, or when there's mechanics and you come up with the solution to just gateway out. Later on into the Sarkareth boss fight, for example, you had the same thing where you had 2 dispel debuffs spawning that on dispel would knock back the whole raid, and you would just outplay that by mass dispelling into instantly after take the gateway to a bait spot for the next mechanic. I think that's like so cool when you come up with that. Same goes for a lock and stock this time around. Coming up with one color just gets knocked to the correct spot, the other color gets knocked into the gateway, insta clicks it and lands on the correct spot. I like it, but I agree with maybe insta gateway on pull isn't as creative and as nice to play as just using it in a clever way later into the boss fight.
Callie just wondering why I have to do it, and it's what Royben said before. You bait like his whole suit with the raid, and then you gate out of the... There's a big circle that if you stand in you will die when the suit comes down, so...
It's a thing that does like a huge big hit on the raid right as we pull the boss. I don't think anyone gets one shot from that if you are topped, right? If you're not standing in the spawn, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. If you're outside of the circle, you should be fine.
I'm ready. I'm here for the kill.
Here's the hard overlap. Scuffed dropping to 1%, but we are all gooch. Couple of heal absorbs still left on the raid. We need to heal those up, but looks like we got through it. And we still have that one rest, which is very good. We saw last pull. The reason we jumped off is we use all our 3 mages here in first phase to carry bombs and put them into the control panels. We had Pricey die without a res, which means we would have a backup on a bomb that isn't as tanky, doesn't have the high mobility. So
who would be the next one to take a bomb? Jimmy? Because I mean, Verb is playing one. Yeah. But also Jimmy has died a couple of times to last pulls.
He has done that, yeah. That
you cannot do that if you have the debuff.
No.
Maybe he was greeting though. We know that Jimmy is a little greeter.
It was on the same suppression cast like you mentioned before.
Yeah.
So it could also be that he has some wonky place where they've told him to stand just in, like to spawn the red rockets. And he has to like fell rush at the end. Or he's doing that up by himself.
Yeah.
Being greedy, like you said, and missing it twice in a row. But we are now clean again into P2. Or, I mean, this is the intermission going into P2. But nonetheless, more or less the same.
What do you do in the intermission? Is there anything about the glowy things that we see there? Or is it literally just dodge everything that looks dangerous?
It's dodge everything that looks dangerous, kill the small ads, kick the big ads that are standing in the middle, and kill those as well. And once you have done that, we're through. And we're gonna start doing more damage to the boss here.
You want to be quick with it, right? Because it's ramping damage in the intermission. So if you're not... I assume you're still picking up the bomb and deliver it to the side? Like you did in Heroic?
I think so, yeah. But I'm not actually entirely sure, because we use the bomb a little bit differently than in Heroic. We... at least this one that we will see Nate use.
Oh, alright.
It is like to stop the Giga Coil to go off.
Right,
because if you have put in a bomb on the zone that he will Giga Coil, then he will just not be able to cast the bomb. But we will hold this bomb as long as possible until it times out more or less, or is very close to. And then we will see Nate go to the edge, jump off, put the bomb in, and then Rain will rescue him back to the platform.
Hopefully not... Oh, actually jump off the platform?
Yeah.
We died.
We did die. Which
Was
means
that the bomb going off, actually?
Dying.
Yeah. Oh, a bomb guy dying as well.
For
that
sure.
could be.
And it looks like it was Verb. And we go again. Yeah, we can actually maybe swap to Nate's PV at that point.
Yeah.
When we get to that phase next time. Don't have to do that yet.
I'm just turning it so you can do it.
That's all good. All good.
Fascinated by the difference in the monk healing? It is, because the monks are playing different
Oh, I don't
builds.
want to see what he's pressing.
The monks are playing different builds. So Thanner is playing the Chi-Ji build. That is basically you deal damage, and while dealing damage, you are healing because you're damaging spells transfer into healing.
What
While
will be known as a Fist Weaver.
Fistweaver and FTM, which is FTM Southgate, is playing the Yulon build, which is just the caster build. Is there a name for that as well?
It would just be a normal Mistweaver.
Oh, okay, Fistweaver and Mistweaver. I see. And it's obviously cooldown timings as well. Like that's a general thing for raiding and having cooldowns assigned. Sometimes a healer has to press suboptimal cooldowns for his pure output in details, just because you need someone to cover a damage event. If you would play for a pure HPS, you wouldn't press your cooldown there. But you have 4 healers and multiple damage events, and you just want to cover every damage event with a cooldown. So
yeah. And usually the in-between stuff, Fist Weaving is kind of good at covering just the in-between stuff, just doing like a kind of a decent amount of healing almost all the time.
Yeah.
While we see the normal Mistweaver, the Druid, and the Disc Priest all being very heavy ramp classes currently.
Yeah.
So Thanu will pick up, let's call it the slack on the healing, which is just like you say, like, out of other people's cooldowns.
We had, for example, when we did splits in my guild, Preservation Evoker was pumping because 30-man raids are just really good for the engulf thing.
Yeah.
And then we set up healing cooldowns because Gallywix on Heroic was actually a hard boss. And it was like one of the evokers had to press his first stasis, which is a 1.5 minute cooldown, like 1 minute 20 into the fight, which obviously is really bad for what it looks like in details, because more CD usages equals more HPS, but it's like you just needed someone to cover the 1 minute 20, and then therefore one of the evokers just got a little screwed with CD usage, did a lot less healing in the boss fight, but therefore covered the important part. And I think the second Mistweaver is just the one that might be the little flexor in covering, because you have a 2 minute cooldown. And disc is just hard assigned to the biggest damage events that are happening, because a disc ramp well played can just cover almost everything.
Yeah.
And then you have a druid that is just a 1 minute class. You want to press that cooldown more or less on CD because it's only a minute, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I think in general, like towards like second and last phase, more or less on every frontal, we want some cooldown on the people that are having the heavy heal absorb.
Yeah.
And the ramp class is like perfect for that. Because not only is it, you don't have to cover the entire raid, you have to cover like 5 or 6 people, so it's not like super hard. But if you're like a rested druid or something, you still have to put a lot of rejuice on the entire raid so that your regrowths actually don't cost that much mana. But yeah, it usually is, nowadays in World of Warcraft healing is like, you put out all the ramps, you assign all the ramps, and then it's like, oh, what do we have here? Well, let's put the scraps. And on some bosses the scraps heals more than the ramps, on others we see the reverse.
Okay, we're looking good here. In the first phase, correct me if I'm wrong, it's just the same thing you're repeating a couple of times, right?
Yes.
It's always a tank it into soaks, into the frontal, into blazes, and then you do the same?
More or less. I'm sure the overlaps swap over at some point, but we are going to like move from the middle, so we go from right side towards the ads, then we go to middle, and then we're gonna have a suppression cast here, and then we're gonna go to the left. And after we have gone to the left here, we are again killing another set of ads, and that is very on repeat. It's like suppression, move left, suppression, move left. Looking at the middle of the boss room, I mean then. And from here on out, we are gonna have like the kind of a rough overlap, because we have the tank beam here, into the Ferric Blazes, into bait of the frontal blue beam, and so-called the canisters.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't think, during progression, obviously you have to get through all of them, but this is for sure the hardest one, like without a question. I don't know how many cooldowns they put here. Would be kind of interesting to see. I could probably have read it because Thanner's UI actually tracks a lot of healing cooldowns. But I did not.
It wasn't a flourish, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, true. But he did put his Shikukun guy out.
Yeah.
And we also had barrier. And we saw something from Tanner as well. Or, yeah, Tanner and FEM put something out at least each. So.
All right.
But I think now we have another tank frontal and another set of canisters, and that should be it. I'm not entirely mistaken.
All these mechanics that we see are based on a timer, right? It's not like also the boss going into the intermission is timer based, not boss HP based.
Yeah.
Right?
So basically we saw him do their Giga Coil, but we put in a bomb to stop him from using it. And that is fully on timer. So like we face the boss fully on timer because we stop Giga Coil cast.
Yeah, so basically the more damage the better. It's not like you have to damage stop to not hard push the boss or anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright, I like that. Bosses with damage stops are awful, I think.
I agree.
No one likes it.
And that's also why we see the last on pull, I think, because that is just when everyone has cooldowns and not a lot is happening. And it is a race to get the boss down from 100 to 0.
Yeah.
Although that race isn't the tightest in the world, it is still that.
Alright, now we have multiple mechanics overlapping again. The big red frontal, I think a little surprise, or the biggest surprise of the boss actually was that it doesn't start the way it starts on Heroic, where the boss is just in the middle of the platform, stuck in his little hole, and does the healing absorb frontals that we just saw, but the boss starts where it's like the intermission towards the last phase on Heroic. But now he still brings out his healing absorb frontals. They actually do quite a lot of damage, and obviously healing absorb is a thing you want to get rid of as soon as you can because there's so much taking damage permanently on the party, but it looks very stable. I don't think that's one of the biggest issue we have here. It's looking like a good pull, right?
It is looking like a very good pull. We are a little bit low and we have the big heal absorbs going out here, so I'm assuming we have a fat ramp. It definitely looked like it.
Oh, stunned.
And we're all topped.
Or do you just get stunned if you walk into those blue balls?
That is quite possible, but that is from the blue frontal.
Alright.
The blue orbs. You use them to charge up the bomb, basically. That is the meant mechanic. I'm so surprised. You have like so long time to dodge these.
Are you saying it's too easy or what?
For sure. Like, it's not even close. We have a Ferric Beam here on the person, and he just presses... What's the diffuse magic? Is that the...
Yes, diffuse magic, yes. Don't forget that you wanted to swap to one of the tanks once we get to a specific point.
Oh, yeah, we could probably do that very soon if we look at Nate's POV, because it should be coming up.
Alright, swapping.
Very soon. So he's holding the bomb here, and then he runs out. It's not currently as of right now, but it will happen very soon. We see at the bottom of our screen, the boss is on 78% energy. And he will cast his Giga Coil cast on 100%, just like in Heroic and Normal. And we need to have the bomb in before that point to stop him from actually getting that cast off, because then we would die.
Okay.
So we run out to the edge. Boss is on 90% energy. His bomb is fading in a couple of seconds, so we have to put it in very, very shortly. He will now jump off and press it, but he's waiting for Raim, it looks like. There is Raim, and he runs off. He's waiting to the very end. We put it in.
All right.
And now it's about not dying. None of the mages, Verb or Nate can die, because then everyone dies. Everyone else has one life because we have one res. That is basically how every healer and every player in this raid should be thinking right now. We are killing all of these ads in melee, and we want to kick on the 2 big caster ads when they are available. And if you don't have a kick available as a cast is going off on Pricey, you want to press a personal.
We are looking very strong here. Everyone alive, HP bars fully topped. We're not struggling at all. We just did one of the I would assume, most tricky parts in the boss fight with the jumping off and getting rescued back. 20% we're hitting here.
So what we will see now is basically what we have done from, I don't know, 70% until this 20% mark.
Yeah.
It will be the same, exactly the same right here. We have the frontal, we soak with the perfect amount of people, we heal up the heal absorb. However, like you mentioned last time we was here, the suppression cast we can no longer outrange because we're only in one quadrant. So every suppression cast will actually hurt quite a bit in this phase compared to every other phase.
You still want to run away as far as you can because it is drop-off damage based on range, right?
Yes.
So even running to the edge of the platform is gonna be better than just standing in melee, dying, cocoon, going out on... Who is it? I think FTM himself there.
Yeah, he had it on himself, yeah.
Alright.
I think in general you just want a personal on that frontal. And
We are blasting this boss right now. Dodge the beam, stand in the healing absorbs, take turns with groups there like you did
Suppression.
in the first phase. We're hopping into the Steelseries. Listen in here as well as we're dropping below 10% boss HP. 2 combat rests available as well. We do have someone going down, but we insta-res here. Chicken.
If we just hear
This
what
is
they're
it?
saying a little bit, I
And
think
then
this
it's the
is
big
it as
immunity
well.
soak on the left,
Let's hear
rockets to
how
the right.
hyped the
Make
raiders
sure you
are
soak on the
when
left
they
if
will
you're
kill this
soaking.
boss.
Hold.
Hold.
We might get a suppression here.
They're calling all
We
cooldowns
are
very
just full
calmly.
nuke now. He's enraging soon.
Spin out French.
Just keep
Spend-
blasting, and then remember we
spend
can
is
live
fine
through this
again.
enrage a bit. So send everything.
Double dark. Yeah,
When the
double
cast
darkness
starts,
fire.
so spellbook now, guys.
This is
Spellbook.
it. Don't explode the bomb.
And just keep pumping,
Don't die.
keep pumping, keep pumping.
Raise someone.
Oh. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
I guess it wasn't this boss where we get our break.
Nice, guys.
There is no way.
a little bit of a yikers.
0.47%. We have reached the end range here, right?
That is the Vantus rune, Kena.
It is the Vantus rune diff that we see here.
It
That
was
would
a
have
very
been
clean pull.
3% more. The Raiders cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We actually hit the end range there. We didn't have
Yeah.
enough damage, right?
That is true.
You can survive the end range for a couple of seconds because we saw it didn't one-shot the
They
whole
actually lived
raid.
like a long time.
But you obviously want to kill it before the end range. Oh no.
Well, it wasn't like we were off by a lot. We were missing by 0.49 or 0.47%. And since it isn't like a burn from 30% and down or something, it's more a burn from 100% to down. It isn't a lot of optimization we need to do. It is just get there again. Hopefully we have the damage next time. But it is quite unfortunate, I would say.
Jimmy called this pull as the kill. Pull
Oh,
number
he
102, he did.
Oh, he is tilted.
Yeah.
He is tilted.
We are almost there. We got this. Like it's always a fairly easy thing to find missing damage, right? We have seen it this tier as well. We have seen it last year. Last year it was, for example, Nexus Princess, where it was, well, we hit the end range on 10%. Where do we find 10% boss damage? And we just found it. Surely we can find 0.47% if we can also find 10% on other bosses. We got this. This boss is basically dead in my books.
I actually I'm a little bit stunned here.
That we hit the end range?
Yeah, I mean, hitting end range, I'm not surprised by. I think we saw every guild hit the end range, but like not killing it with everyone. It was a very clean pull.
We had one death towards the end, but I'm not sure that one
but
death
was
that
on
instantly
Banner,
got
right?
combat
Yeah.
rest would have made the 0.47%. But you're
Yeah.
right. We had this super clean pull. Everyone was alive.
Well,
did we maybe commit too many CDs in like the intermission on the ads? I don't know if it's planned to
I
use
don't
any
think
CDs
so.
there.
I think it's like mages combust the boss.
Yeah.
Ignite
Maybe
clear
it's
the
just I mean, it's a fair point, and we said we should do it to just play mechanics and don't focus on your damage too much.
Yeah.
Which might get you the kill, but maybe now it's time to play mechanics but also focus on your damage. Like, apparently we need it.
Yeah, but it's like 0.47. It is like just get
Vantus
lucky with
rune.
crits, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that as well.
We also have big man Sko in the house.
Oh,
getting
he's
ready
back.
To see a kill.
I don't
Do you
know
wanna
what to
come on
say,
the
Shaken.
couch, or do you wanna?
Bossman is thinking.
He's thinking
Chat,
about it.
chat. Bossman is looking at you and thinking about if he should come on. What do you guys think in chat? Do we want to have Sko with us here or not? If someone says no, then I would be kind of sad. Yes, let's go do it. Can't say no now anymore. Still thinking. We got him, guys. We got him, chat. That was very
Sko is
good.
doing some last-second preparations.
I think
before coming on the
I think
couch.
he's going to do some push-ups or something, so he looks a little
Oh
more
yeah,
pumped.
for sure. He
Yeah.
definitely needs that in comparison to me already sitting here on the couch, basically taking up all space available. But I'm sure we'll find some space for him on the far end of the couch.
Ah, Shaken. Why are we not killing?
We are getting very close though. We are playing well. I will say that we are playing well today.
Yeah. We started an hour ago. We didn't have a lot of pulls. What was it? It was actually 7 pulls now, right?
Yeah.
7 or 8 pulls.
And 2 of them or 3 of them was like literal first mechanic.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. not using the gate.
Welcome.
Hi
welcome.
chat.
Welcome.
How is it going, guys? I am the good luck charm that the guild needs to get this last 0.5%.
For
Do you believe?
sure. I believe.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man.
You're changed.
Yeah, I'm a believer now.
Oh, okay.
Scores 2 watches. One is actually a whoop band that tracks your sleep and like heart rate and stuff like that, guys.
Oh,
But
chat
it's not-
immediately noticed.
It's not 2 watches. Yeah, so yesterday, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've actually been away for the last couple of days. On Friday, I had a meeting in Berlin, and I drove down up to actually Denmark to spend a couple of days with Adeline because she had some surgery. So I was there supporting her. And I actually was meant to drive back today, but then I saw how fast Gallywix was actually being killed. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And I can't believe it. I woke up on Sunday, and it was dead by liquid, obviously. I
Yeah.
was like, there's no way. So I end up driving back yesterday, leaving around noon, got here at like 1 a.m. last night. Kind of expected Method to have killed the boss while I was driving.
Yeah.
But it seems like they were waiting for me to get back to the venue. So
I think so.
yeah, because obviously I want to be here, guys, when Method kills Gallywix. You know, I obviously want to spend some time with the players. Because after this, of course, you know, when we kill this boss, we'll probably go out for some dinner, maybe some drinks. And it's just really important, I guess you could say, to actually do that, you know, spend some time with the players and stuff, because, you know, with Method, we want to obviously reaffirm our commitment to getting back the guild back to being, you know, competitive again for chasing after this world first. You know, I think, just speaking openly, this tier has been quite disappointing for both Method and, you know, everyone in the guild. So, you know, I just want to have some time to hang out with the players, reaffirm, you know, Method's commitment to doing whatever it takes to make the guild as competitive as possible, moving, you know, towards the next tier. And that's what we're going to do, guys. I guess you win some, you lose some. I think everyone expected us to do a little bit better this tier than what we have done at this point in time. But we are going to double down, commit, and really focus now towards the next tier. So yeah, we'll come back stronger, I guess.
I think the most important thing is to not give up. I agree with you. The expectations this time around have been specifically higher than the last races. But we come back every single time saying this time is it, because we're not giving up. And I mean, one day the day comes where it actually is it. And we're working into a really good direction. Like the quality of this event, the analysts, how we do splits, the way we're like working together, and like just the general mood as well has increased every single time. You cannot deny that. Just the success isn't there yet, but it's getting there. Maybe when Shaken comes back as well.
Yeah, we tried that, but it didn't.
It didn't
For
work
10
out.
minutes,
Yeah.
actually.
we had some hope, you know. But listen, we love having Shaken here on the couch, guys. Great analysts for what's going on the broadcast. Like, actually, like being a viewer of the stream, obviously for the last few days, like I've really enjoyed like the informational aspect that Shaken really brings to the broadcast, like actually helping understand, what's kind of going on with the fight and why things are happening.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, as a guild, we have a lot of work to do, obviously, between this tier and next, guys. Like I said, we certainly went into this tier with some expectations of how we were going to perform. But obviously, some things didn't work out as we expected. So there's going to be a lot of work done behind the scenes, I guess you could say, especially from the officer team and whatnot, to kind of figure out what we need to change to be even more competitive next time. But you can rest assured that we are very dedicated to getting Meta back to competing for the top spot again. So give us some time, and hopefully we won't have to wait that long for the next tier. Obviously, hopefully it's only going to be another 5 or 6 months again. Maybe next tier around September, October. And yeah, we're going to come out hopefully, a lot stronger than we came out this time around.
I think in general, since the start of the rebuild in Casonathria, every single tier has been like on an upward trajectory.
Yeah.
I think maybe this one is the first time we say every race, it's the better roster, we're getting better, we're getting stronger. And I feel like that was really the feeling of every single player and the people here at the venue and all the analysts and so on. And maybe this time was the first little bit mental setback. It could be some mental blocker or something, but it is still something you improve on every single tier, of course. And like you say, and I think everyone knows that from your end and the leadership and method here, we will not stop until we are at the top again. And so as long as that feeling is there, I think there's no reason to not just hype up next race as well.
Yeah, 100%. Like, again, just speaking transparently, obviously last year, guys, in New Palace, like, we finished, very close behind Echo. I think it was just a few hours, right? So Method performed pretty well last year. We saw that as, we saw after the performance last year and how close we were to competing for the top 2. We did definitely see this as our opportunity to make a push. So we did, put, a lot more resources, support and everything into the guild. To try and strengthen the roster and everything, obviously we definitely did that to some extent. Like our healing team and everything is super strong right now. But we basically just need to continue to do that. Put even more into the guild, fix any gaps that we have. And like I said, we've got some work to do, figure out what exactly we need to do. But yeah, there's one like Shaken just said, one thing you can't doubt really is that we are committed to getting Method's 13th world first, just on a personal level as well. I'm never going to give up until that happens. So, yeah, we'll get there.
And I have no doubt you will either. And hopefully today we can at least see a kill very soon. And we can prepare for that awesome dinner that Sko will pay for everyone, of course.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm taking appetizer, I'm taking dessert.
Listen, now that we're world third, I told Liam, our partnerships manager, to book the absolute cheapest restaurant that we could find in Weibling.
Yeah, Sarah said the longer we take to kill the boss, the worse the restaurant's getting. If we kill today, it's like a nice Chinese restaurant. If we kill tomorrow, then it might not be that nice anymore. I wonder if the raiders know about it, because we started off the day really, really well. We are just on pull number 9 now, and we have almost seen the kill, and almost every pull was also a super low HP wipe pull.
This is the first pull though, after the 0.47, right?
Yes,
so
yes.
This is the next pull.
So we might just kill the boss here. We are all ready for it. I was wondering, have we ever seen, obviously Liquid was the first ones to kill in 99 pulls, but Echo as the second ones that could yoink the strats, 46 pulls. Have we ever seen a last boss on Mythic that took 46 pulls?
Except Savius, I don't think there has been.
Savius was even less than that.
Oh, really?
I did actually see that meme that Echo posted where it's the glasses meme from Spider-Man where he takes off the glasses and he sees the last boss. It's actually Xavius. That was pretty funny, to be honest. I see Max in chat as well. Hello, Max. Congratulations on yet another win back-to-back.
Wait,
sure.
Savius was 20 pulls only.
Potentially even less. I think it was 15 or something.
Yeah,
That's
17,
so disappointing,
It
no?
was crazy, yeah.
All right.
I mean, the entire race took, 18 hours from release? 12 hours?
What?
Yeah.
All right. That is crazy.
It was a very, very fast one. I think Blizzard didn't really account for how strong Legendaries would be and how dedicated the Race to World First Raiders would be in M+.
But I still have very fond memories of that instance, guys, regardless. Even though Xavius was such an easy boss, it was the first tier that we actually beat Serenity. So that was like the first big issue. Obviously, was Method, right? Like the Method versus Serenity back in the day. Yeah, we beat Serenity back then. Even though Exhausted got world first, Method got world second. I think Serenity got world third. So it was a big moment for us historically.
And then Method won Helia.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
even though Serenity beat you guys in Nighthold, they did come second to Exorcist, and they did disband.
Correct, yeah.
Very
So Serenity was
quick
obviously a guild at the time that was kind of made for world firsts, right? So when they didn't get world first either in Nighthold, and world second after Exorcist, yeah, that was like just a tipping point, really.
No.
It's because they could also see that Method was getting a lot stronger again. Like, yeah. And that's at that point in time you started to have like a pocket of people in Serenity wanting to rejoin Method.
Yeah.
Because they kind of see the direction this was going in, right?
Fragments being one of those players.
Yeah, Fragments was one of those. Actually, back then it was Deep Shades, Gingy, Fragments. Who else was it? Was it Lizelle? Am I thinking correctly?
Yeah, possibly.
And someone else. It was crazy times back then, by the way, chat. Like just to tell you how much the World of Warcraft scene has evolved since that time in Legion, I guess.
Yeah.
Like part of the agreement for Deep Shades, Fragments, and Gingy to rejoin Method from Serenity was that Method was going to help pay their server transfer costs.
Oh.
So we're talking about like
that was cheap.
we're talking about a transfer fee of like €100 or something to like move like some of the best players across back again from Serenity to Method. These days, obviously, the scene's a lot more professional. There's a lot more sponsors and everything since we started doing the Race to World First. Everything's being broadcast. But yeah, I mean, keep in mind, guys, the Race to World First always started as like a community passion project, from the get-go, like ever since we, started competing in it in 2005. But yeah.
I will say here, we don't have a combat rest. We're getting into the second intermission right before P3. We are 2.4% ahead on the damage compared to our best pull, which was the 0.46. So if we do not die, I think we can even lose a player and we will have the damage.
How about we just don't lose a player and have everyone alive? Because that's usually what we do. We take a lot of pulls, but then when we kill a boss, we kill it in a quite clean way. And we have seen that this phase looks like a lot is going on, a lot of stuff that you have to dodge, a lot of healing that's required. But it's not as hard as it looks like. So we're having a really, really, really good pull here. We're still 2.2% ahead of our last pull. This might be it here.
It definitely should be. Obviously, we can lose one of those X-bomb carriers and then we will all die. But if that does not happen and we just lose a player here or there, I think we are fine. We're still 2.5% ahead on the damage. And we're already 14% only left on the boss. We will almost see here the next Heal Absorb Frontal. The problem on this boss, and it will just go down in history as a complete meme, but from P2 and P3, there's no big overlaps. That is really the problem. We will go into player comms here and see how calm they actually are.
Watch the juice as you're running out, Melis.
Thomas Barrier.
Can you back up next frontal with dispersion?
No
Res Crystal.
Crystal going down here. We do have a combat rest available
Bombs.
though.
Watch your health.
Spam Scofter.
Attack me, please, Scotty.
Thanks.
And then
He's
it's
also
going to be
going down,
immunity
but we are
cone soak on
fine
the
with
left,
damage
rockets
still,
on the
I
right.
promise.
Quimbaggers as well.
Immunity soak on the left.
We
Res,
did
res.
rest Crystal here. We're still 2%
Ready for
ahead of
suppression if we
our
do get
best
it.
pull, and the boss is dropping super low here. We're far ahead.
Okay, we're
This
getting it.
might
Run
be
out.
the kill that we're seeing here. If
Face
just
around
no
now.
one dies
Watch your
anymore,
left
no
shoulder.
one-shots on the party.
And then it's full nuke.
I think
Jimmy,
we're all
Fenner,
fine.
and Inzi going down here.
Let's
Yeah,
hear
this
the
is
message
easy
bears
though,
being
guys,
hyped
just
for
nuke
killing
it.
the world third of Gallywix
Good job.
here
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Liberation
in
of
the library.
Don't even
Good job.
fucking
Come on,
laugh.
come on, let's go!
Yes, let's go, guys.
Boys.
It's down. Let's see the celebrations. The players are going wild in the player
They're
area right
They're
now,
going
guys.
absolutely
crazy.
wild.
They can't
Let's
contain their
go.
excitement.
World
High
third.
fives all round.
Wow.
That-
Look at them.
That's the max reaction. That was just
The excitement of everyone.
what is this boss? Did we actually just kill it?
The little awkward smile of Jimmy. Yeah, he's talking about loot for sure. While he's talking about loot already.
100%. Aww. Method taking home the world third once again.
Yeah. Spen is happy. I learned Spen is 19. Is that true?
What?
No way.
There's
no
no,
way.
no, no,
There's
no,
no way.
absolutely
Did someone
not.
lie to
nah,
me?
someone
There's
lied to
no
you.
way.
Liam. Is Spen 19 years old? Okay.
Absolutely not. Someone lied to you.
All right. He's young though, right?
Wait, quick, before we do anything else here, chat, we killed a mythic boss, and that means we obviously do have a giveaway going on for you guys again. M-Way Steelseries in chat right now to win the huge Steelseries product bundle that you see on the screen right now. A mouse, a headset, and a keyboard. Get it.
That is true.
Wait, I'm gonna join. Where's my
And
phone? I need my
because
phone.
I will say this. This is obviously the last boss, which is the biggest and most hyped giveaway from SteelSeries.
Yep.
And because we're world third on the day after the race has concluded, not a lot of people in the chat. So you have the biggest chance right now. This is one of those times where you don't skimp out. Don't say, I'm not going to type the message because I'm not going to win anyway.
Okay, can you type it as well?
You will.
You type it, and if you win, you give it to me. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Get that giveaway. I know that's why you guys are here. But obviously we're very happy that Method has now finally killed this last boss. It will not go down in history as the best tier for Method.
Yeah.
But at least we got through it. Everyone is still surviving on the other side, and Method will keep moving on.
Yep.
To greener and better pastures. Do you say better and greener pastures or greener?
I think you just made that up anyways. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Alright.
We just had a lot of gifted subs going on here as well. I think last one, 13 gifted sub from Demon Rage. Thank you so much for that. Oh, actually, no, that's old. I don't know who gifted, but someone gifted. It got spammed away from the giveaway, and it's not up to date over here.
Next tier, I promise you guys. Do you remember the start of Pat's PvP video when he became rank 14? And it's come back stronger than ever before. That is how Method will be next year for sure.
Crystal is happy that he get loot. Oh, what did we even drop?
Maybe
Can we have a quick look at a raider that still has the loot window open? There we go. Oh, the ring! Let's go. That's what we needed. Maybe Crystal got the ring.
There is a ring. But there's a mount here, right?
Right, there's a mount as well. Yeah, mythic only mount.
Yeah, I don't see that one.
I think it's
Or
not
it's
in
the
the... It's
personal
personal
loot?
loot, yeah.
Who got the mount is very important. We need to know. Any raiders in the chat, if you're here, please let me know.
It was
Wildy
Wildy
got the
actually?
mount.
No
That is-
way!
I was gonna say that's not deserved, but he has been absolutely pumping this tier. Wildy
Wildy's...
getting the best gear, but absolutely using it to the highest caliber.
Mm.
One
Was
of the best
Wildy
mages
topping
in
the
world,
meters?
for
He
sure.
was actually.
He was. Not only
Ooh.
on this boss, but almost every single boss we have ever
Oh, really?
killed this real. Yeah, I mean, he has been absolutely
That's
blasting mages.
But he's
being
also
very strong.
stacked, I think. I mean, it
Yes.
makes sense. You have one mage in the raid no matter what, because it's a raid buff, and Wildy is just the main mage in our roster, so
Yeah.
you just funnel loot into him because he will play every boss anyways. Not that only his gear is making him pump this much. He's an insane mage player. Also, when it comes to like defensive usages and positioning his character and all that. But also a little loot goblin.
He is definitely a loot goblin. He
Mm.
loves that item level. And I'm sure you guys will see him on streams in a couple of days pushing keys,
Yeah.
because that is his real passion.
Mages
in this
actually
game.
look good in keys right now.
Yeah, and he will probably be enjoying himself a lot then, I would
Mm.
assume.
Yeah.
2 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. Just keep spamming away that M-Way Steelseries to have a chance to win a lot of the cool prizes. Obviously, Gallywix going down. It is the most and best giveaway we've had this tier.
Steelseries has had so many cool giveaways for us. Like
Definitely.
it's also not like it's just any products. It is Steelseries products, which is one of the best ones you can get out there.
I mean, for all the people also that don't like, oh, I have a headset from this brand, I have a keyboard from this brand, you can get everything from SteelSeries and have it all be connected.
Yeah, that as well.
In the
And it looks
same
really cool.
fashion.
The RBG lights that the products have, I love that. I love it when like stuff at my PC is just glowing and lights everywhere, because then I can dim down the room lights and then it's just a more cozy vibe.
See, my personal
That's so
vibe
good.
is no RGB at all.
Oh,
It takes
really?
away my focus
No
completely.
way!
But luckily,
weird.
you can always turn that off if you do not like it. I swear to God, the mice,
You're
the
so
keyboard,
weird.
and the headset works perfectly fine without RGB. And you can always turn that off if that is your preferred choice.
I'm
but
shocked. I'm so
have you seen my
shocked.
keyboard?
You have like a super small keyboard, right?
No, I have full size.
Oh, who was it then? Someone. Oh, was it Darkbank? I
Dark
don't
Mike has
remember.
a
Yeah.
small one, yeah. I have currently pink and white keycaps.
Right. Yeah, I remember. It looks kind of cool as well.
I wanted blue ones, but the blue ones
Out
were
of stock?
out. Yeah. So I was like, all right.
I mean, pink is the next best right after blue, right? So
30 seconds left on the giveaway, guys. We will soon announce the winner.
we will soon announce Royben _ as the winner.
If
The
you win, do
righteous
you
win-
think you even get the
Of
stuff?
course, if I win, I win.
All right,
We're not.
that is true.
Wait.
All right,
What
then
am
I'm
I?
gonna do it as well. I'm
Look
gonna do
at
it as
this
well.
here. Look at this here. Look at this man here. Insta sending. What is it? Rocket
Wait.
League.
Is he preparing for some drunk?
There's no way he's insta sending Rocket League right
Rocket
after
League
killing
game.
Gallywix.
We are drawing the winner right now, guys. Dupes will announce it very soon in chat. And once you have won, the lucky person that has, please message Dupes in chat. correct?
Lenar TV has been drawn as the winner. You are gonna be tagged by Dupes in our chat in just a second. Make sure that you throw him a DM on Twitch so you can exchange all the details that we need from you. And congratulations for winning that
Congrats.
amazing Steelseries pack here.
That is true.
I'm sad that I didn't win it.
I love how people have already prepared to say rigged even before. they knew
That's
who the winner
that's
was.
typical chat behavior.
But
It's not a real chat.
Congratulations to the winner. Dupes has now put it properly, and just whisper him,
Mm.
get all your details, and we will get that sent to you.
Yeah. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. I'm not jealous. You're jealous.
I mean, I am a little bit jealous. It would be
Mm.
nice to have like a full kit.
Oh, you know
of
what?
Everything Steelseries.
Actually, someone says rigged, and it's Sko's fault. I think it's Sko's fault that we just killed the boss. Bossman was here for 2 pulls. No, 1 pull actually, or?
I think one pull, yeah.
He was here for 1 single pull, and it was the pull we killed the boss
Yeah.
in.
And it was
Right.
the pull
Yeah.
right. I mean, we saw also on the damage meter, we did not need to do a lot to get past the 0.47.
Yeah.
We were 2% ahead and well in the money. But I will say now,
Wait,
obviously the Raiders aren't super hyped.
just
We got-
quick. Lenar, it's not Death LV that you need to message for the giveaway. It's Dupes, in case you missed it. If you were referring to something else, then it's fine. Just make sure you message Dupes that has also
Yeah,
tagged you
it's-
in chat.
We also have it. It's pinned.
Yeah,
in the
it's pinned as
chat.
well. True.
DOOPZ Dupes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that would be great. We just heard from production that Biff is doing a little bit of a muted pep talk to the Raiders. Obviously, it's not the result we wanted, but we will come back stronger next time.
Chat is
So he's
trolling.
pepping everyone up, and after that we will get some Raiders on the couch here with us, maybe for some quick interview.
Look at chat though. Dupes.
Now you have the
You
right
little
guy.
rascals.
We're in the money, guys.
Yeah, little.
Congratulations again, Lenar. Would you say Lenar?
Lenar.
Lenar, yeah, Lenar TV.
Lenar. In German, we use H to like make the letter before longer. So you would say Lenar, just the E gets longer. Same effect as if you would just have 2 E's, kind of. In
I wonder
German, at
if I
least.
would pronounce it in Swedish, it would be Lenar.
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 We did it. The race is over. It was. I got confusing, and it was day 12, right?
Day 13.
Day 13, actually.
It's Monday.
Day 13. Out of these 13 days, we had like 3.5 to 4 days of splits, which puts us to like
definitely more of like 4 to 4.5, right? Because we also had
Yeah.
the Wednesday
Oh, right, yeah.
on reset.
So we would still have 9 days of mythic raiding. So now we have talked a lot about
Wait, we stepped into Mythic on Saturday, but that was 2 bosses.
Yeah.
So
Wednesday,
progression
Thursday,
started
Friday.
on Sunday. Like actual Mythic progression started
Yeah, but
Sunday.
we killed the first bosses on Saturday.
Yeah, but that's like part of splits, bro. So
Okay,
then we had
I would still say 9 days of Mythic raiding.
wait, we had Wednesday, Thursday,
Mm.
Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
and then Wednesday again.
Yeah.
So 5 days.
Okay, 8 days of Mythic raiding
8
then.
day of Mythic raiding.
Which is still like a fine tier, right? Because we were talking a lot about the difficulty of the race and tuning and scaling. It's like, I think 8 to 9 days is what we would say is like a perfect length for a race, right?
I mean, I will say a lot of splits. Let's move that out of Mythic Week.
Yeah.
You know?
Actually, I just saw we still have our Mugsy explanation whiteboard here. I want to move that away because the background looks kind of nice here as well. So you get to see the Steelseries and Holy products in the background again.
Alright, alright.
Uh-oh. It's stuck it. There we go. It was a great explanation that we had there. Did you see me and Rage trying to put the mechanics together and sort which one is the mug side and which one is the Z side? And we struggled so hard.
I have no idea who is what.
Yeah, because the thing is, on that boss, you were very often on one side, but you played the mechanics from the other side because the mage would gatekeep the boss pushing. So it was like, wait, I thought we were playing the mechanics from this side here, but this mechanic belongs to the other side. We were struggling so hard.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have no idea which does what. All I know is one side is prisons and icicles, and other side is mines and like rockets.
Yeah, but we have it all. We made a beautiful shot there. Mug is the red side, and it has prisons, icy boots, gold knuckles, and the finger gun. And then Z is the blue side, and it has... See? Like, that is amazing. I think we have taught a lot of people in chat what the bosses do, and actually chat has taught us what the bosses do as well, because we didn't do that alone.
You did mines times 4. I think it starts on 3 and then it just increases every time.
Yeah, I think so as well. But also me and Rage did this, okay? Stop complaining about it.
It was probably Rage typing it, so I can understand the communication faulty there.
No
Clearly,
flame, of
if
course.
we see a problem with communication around here, I'm sure Rage is involved somewhere. No flame, of course.
No flame, of course. Oh, well. The raiders are having a little talky talk, right? They're all... I think they look released and happy and still focused on something.
Yeah, it's probably Biff chatting.
No. Is there just... you have been there. Is there just a talk about how the tier went? Is there like pointing out what didn't go well? Or is it just a... Let's have everyone feel good about it and then go party a bit and talk about the negatives afterwards? What's happening
I think it's a little bit of... I mean, this is just... Even though I've been there, it was a very long time ago.
Mm.
And a lot has changed since then, so I do not want to say that I know exactly. But I would just assume something along the lines of, we know this isn't the result that we wanted.
Yeah.
We will improve and we are not giving up. And in the coming days and weeks, we will go through and review this tier with a fine-tooth comb. But don't worry about that today. Today we killed the boss. We got world 3rd. And next year, hopefully, we see that world 2nd or even world 1st. So that was my TLDR. I don't think a lot more would be said than that.
Yeah.
There's no need to go into specifics today. Today is a day of relaxed party and just look back on the tier as a fine experience with your mates.
Yeah. And I think what's gonna happen within maybe the next couple of days already, maybe latest on reset on Wednesday. It's always a thing that you spend a lot of gold for a race, which is for the helpers that have helped us in splits, for buying BOEs and consumables and all that kind of stuff. We are gonna start, I'm pretty sure about that, very soon with boosting as well.
Yes.
We also had a couple of giveaways, and we still do have a giveaway for all the helpers that were in that can win a full heroic clear, I believe, also a mythic clear, which is going to be later at some point when it's possible to boost that. But as a general thing, if you want to get yourself a mythic mount, then check out the method Discord. Like, we're gonna start with these boosting things very soon, just to not be in debt and pay out all our helpers as well, right? Because there was a lot of helpers, and I think it's always insane to see that there's such a big support for the method rating team. We really appreciate that.
Yeah. And
So-
we're not closing out the show yet, but obviously I want to thank all the viewers and, like you say,
Yeah.
all the helpers that have made it even possible for us to do and hold this event. All our sponsors and yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be here
Yeah.
like always.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, best attempt is 0%.
that is
I
true.
think production could update the title because we are done with this tier. Gallywix has been defeated. We are on 8 out of 8 now, world 3rd. Only a couple of hours after Echo, right?
If a couple, you mean like 24?
Okay, no, did they kill in the morning?
They killed
Oh,
it
they
in
did
the
kind of
morning
right.
Ish.
Okay,
They
I take
killed
it
it-
back. Just a
I
day
think
after.
they killed it when I was on Cats, actually,
Mm,
and I was there at like 2.
yeah.
So let's say like 20 something hours. But I don't think anyone in Method actually counted or cared about that because we are taking long breaks.
Yeah.
We are chilling. We know we were world 3rd anyway. And the world 1st was already taken, let's
Yeah.
say. So,
Yeah.
FTM is still blasting.
He
In the
seems to
beginning,
be
his
really
mecha-
good at it, no?
In the beginning, his mechanics were awful. I'm just gonna be
Maybe we
straight
can-
up. But he is definitely getting warmed up. He hasn't touched the game for a couple of weeks, I'm assuming. And
Have you ever played Rocket League?
Yeah.
It is so hard.
it
I-
is very hard when you're doing all the flying stuff. But the stuff he's doing right now is
He's just practicing.
this
ri-
is the hard part.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's really good at it.
this is the hard
Okay,
part.
never mind. He didn't hit the goal at all.
But you can see how he is probably very good at the game, but he hasn't touched it in a couple of weeks.
Mm.
And he'll probably dunk on everyone tonight with a couple of alcoholic beverages in the system. He is
You know
Danish after all.
what? I'm really sad because I cannot join all
That
this.
is very sad. I was even preparing you would bring Shelle here and everything.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, Shelle is
Yeah,
coming.
he's coming for
Alright,
sure.
So you are just left alone.
I actually need to check out with Shelley if he wants to come now already because there's nothing to do at home anymore. Obviously, there's not a lot to do here as well because I think the
And
dinner
you
is gonna
have
be in the
car,
evening.
right?
I have the car, but we have public transport in Germany as well.
She has the car,
I-
guys.
Okay,
He's just waiting, sitting at home, sad puppy, just waiting at the door.
I just want to point out Shelley came into the stream chat 2 times this whole race, and the first time he said, "Hello, where's my food?" Because I had a longer shift than I expected.
That is very nice.
And the second time he came in to say, "Hello, I'm eating your food that you left in the fridge."
Yeah.
That's all he
Two
said.
Completely understandable
Poor little
statements.
puppy.
But yeah, that is a little bit of, yeah. That is like, I mean, if I just made a reference to him being a little bit of a dog waiting sad puppy eyes at the door, I mean, speaking about food is like the most
Yeah,
dog thing in
fair
the world. So, I mean, and eating your
Oh.
food, that makes complete sense. Where is my food makes complete sense. But imagine the
Oh.
tail wag when you pick him up.
Fair point. Fair point.
But does he sit in the front seat or does he go in the back? That is the most important question we have right now, guys.
I wish he would be driving, so I can be in the back like a princess.
If Darkmake has landed, I have no idea. I saw him tweet, I saw
Oh.
Mr. GM tweet.
Wait, is Mr. GM coming back?
He was supposed to, but then Gallywix died.
So he's not coming back.
No. So
Okay.
he tweeted yesterday that he was done with the Race to World First this time around, and he was thanking Method and the gang
All
for
right.
doing a fine job.
Okay.
The Biff chat has been going on for quite a bit.
There's a lot to
Hopefully we
say,
can get
probably.
some viewers here on the couch.
Some viewers.
Yeah, Quep, come in here, you know what I mean?
Whoa! No flame, of course.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, Quep. I do apologize. It's all fun and games. Maybe you should be a headset taker when they arrive,
Yeah, I
so
think
that
so.
we can pass around the microphones
Yeah,
to
We
the
will do
raiders.
that once they arrive, but they're still all sitting at their PCs.
They are.
Like they're so focused. Look at them. Look at them go.
No
FTM
flame,
is
no
chilling.
fame is a good quote for sure. Wait, Faithy has the mount. Let
Oh, you get 2
let's
right.
see Faithy mount right now.
Swapping. 2 Faithy. Boo.
That's
me
not
see.
Faithy.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, Faithy is
Oh.
hitting. Oh,
Wait, what is he doing?
he's hitting mines. He's going back to Styx Bunk Junker. Mount up.
Mount
up.
up, Faithy.
The big
Mount
G.
Up. Woo! That mount is so cool, man.
Oh, can we get a little twirl? Wait,
Is he doing world
questing?
quests? There's no way. What is the man doing?
Now this is degenerate gameplay, guys. You have
Oh.
just killed the last boss.
You know what? After the last race when we killed Queen Antrek, Crystal just went to pack a heroic raid instantly after the kill.
That is mental
I think
illness.
it is. I think this time around the man is not in a pack raid yet, but who knows?
He's getting
mean-
ready though.
he's getting ready for a pack raid. What's the rest doing? The rest is just chilling in the raid, right?
Nate is drifting a little bit.
Nate is drifting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Skirt. He's not pressing the drift button though. Disappointing.
it doesn't explain anywhere that holding down spacebar is drifting.
I've never been on the car. But I already know I would be the best, clearly.
Of course. What's Spen doing? Spen is running somewhere. Oh, did he forget to loot the boss? Now he has to go back.
You know what, Lord Ostan? You would think people, quite a bit of, let's say, casual players, don't even know what cutting edge is.
I agree.
Like you could queue up with insane eye level to some random raid group, and you link them cutting edge, and they're like, link curve. It's like, brother, what are you doing right now?
Yeah. Didn't see the kill. Maybe we already have updated our kill command, which would be !kill in chat to see the last boss. If it's not updated yet, then it will just take a couple of minutes. Or it's still Mugzy. Surely we can work on that as well. Someone.
Spen is running back.
We're gonna have the command updated
Oh.
in a couple of minutes for sure.
Spen is yapping, which means we're for sure done with the yap from Biff.
Are you saying as long as Biff is talking, no one's allowed to yap?
A little bit.
Hmm.
Like, not from a tyrannical standpoint, but more of like oh, he's wait, go back to Spen.
Oh, Spen, going back.
He's looking for slow fall.
He doesn't have that.
No,
As
he's
a wa-
spamming Noggenfogger.
Oh,
He got it.
let's go.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Wait, did the bridge just disappear? Is it a different way he's coming from?
No, it probably disappeared once you've killed it or something.
Hmm.
Noggenfogger, best potion in the game.
It is actually.
I saw the slow fall was only 15 seconds though. I think it used to be longer. I think it used to be like a 2 minutes from Noggenfogger, but I can be completely wrong. I do not remember all of these things.
Obviously, Wiley taking care of his gear. This little loot goblin. I think he got the courier again. I remember on Queen Antrek, he said, "Can I please have both the couriers? No one else cares anyways, and I want to go play M+."
Yeah.
I bet he did the same. I bet he just did the same and
This
yoinked
man
both the
just
couriers.
loves M+.
Yep.
Who would do such a thing, you know?
Oh,
Who
look at him
would
go.
love M+.
Me. I cannot believe this.
I've been betrayed on the couch.
Traded mount to Fatey for one courier? No way! He actually did. He got one
What?
courier by himself, and then he traded the mount away for the other courier. Oh, we love Wiley. He's Wiley. It is what it is. That's a bad deal. I mean, he's gonna get the mount sooner or later, anyways. right? Because we are gonna re-kill the boss, and every raider ends up having the mount when the tiers, like when we go into the next tier. So
For
he's
sure.
just delaying it.
But still, I mean, I don't like M+. I think it's of all content in WoW, it's probably like B tier.
Yeah,
Raiding being S tier, of course.
of course.
So the flexing of the mount would still be a way higher.
But also you're someone that's eating
Prioritization.
candy for breakfast.
Yeah.
So maybe we cannot trust your opinion.
Okay, guys. What would you do? Be a person that eats candy and gets first. What? It's like what? 5th or 6th Gallywix mythic mount in the world,
Mm-hmm.
or like M+. Yeah, those are your two options.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Either
whoa, whoa.
you like M+, or you get the 5th or 6th mythic Gallywix mount and eat candy for breakfast. Definitely mount for sure.
Okay, okay, okay. M+. M+ is coming. There's more people saying M+ right now than the mount. Ha! You're stupid.
You guys are disgusting me right now.
I love chat, you're
I don't even
amazing.
want to look at you anymore.
Who cares about the mount? Tell him!
I am disappointed.
They're even first time chatters coming in with saying M+. Shaken.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
B tier opinion from the candy eater. Yep.
A
I
lot
love
of
it.
people actually like M+. That is crazy.
That mount is forever, the courier is for a few months. That's also true, but everyone's gonna get the mount anyways.
It's not even the curious for a few months. Bro, it's like for a week.
What? What?
How
what?
many mythic
what?
pieces do you think he has? So he
Gear-
just bought the helmet.
Gears temporary mounts are forever. Yeah. What mount? Well, maybe we can see Faithy again.
But
Oh, not
what
FTM,
did you
Faithy.
see Wild is eye level though?
No, what was it? Do we go back for a second?
No.
Oh, he closed it. What was it?
666.
No way.
The number of the beast.
Holy moly.
Okay, maybe I take back Curio. I would probably go for Curio as well now.
Okay, show mount. Maybe we see the mount. Basically, the mount is... You see it in the background here. Oh, wait, we show studio.
Yeah, it is a badass mount this time
It is-
around.
it is actually
a
yeah,
badass
I gotta
mount.
admit that. So basically, you see here in the background, this here is the mount. The boss basically is the mount as well.
Yeah, this is the mount you were riding
It's
in.
kinda cool. But
is
again,
badass.
everyone's gonna get it anyways.
But it's badass.
It's just about having it first or second, who cares?
It's like the new school Mimron's had.
You know what? I have to admit something here. When we had the Ferak tier, on Ferak you dropped a mount as well, which is like the Firebird thingy, two-seater mount, but
The owl?
also...
Firak is Owl? Mythic mount? Owl?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, it was the owl. I don't remember what the mount's name is. But not only you got the mount, for hunters and the druids you got special things. For druids the travel form that looks like the mount basically, and for hunters you were able to tame the pet that looked the same. And even though I'm saying now, well, who cares who gets the mount first or second, you get it at some point anyways, I bought it off someone when it dropped for us. I gave him 1 million gold because I wanted
A
it
million
right
gold?
now. Yeah.
And you're saying, are you then saying you would spend 1 million gold to get a Mythic Curio
No, I won't do
post
that.
progress?
No.
Okay. So then you're also in the mount group.
No.
Although you like M+, you just said we're in the mount group.
And plus group. Still owe you 2 million? I don't owe you 2 million. I don't know what he's talking about.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, that's the mount name. Anurelos. That was. I think one of the coolest mounts as well, because it is a two-seater mount. It gives you the hunter pad and the druid form. Best thing ever. But this one is a good competition, I gotta say. Is it a two-seater mount as well? Do you know that?
I have no idea.
Oh,
But
it would
what
be
I
so
will
cool if
say
it was a
that I do
three-seater.
know is a lot of yapping for a long time, guys. It's time to lock in. We need some players on the couch.
On the couch.
Caster couch.
Oh, is Jimmy sleeping? It looks a little like Jimmy is just, you know.
If we could stop yapping, that would be great.
Mhm.
For me personally, of course.
Oh, he's not sleeping anymore. It's not a two-player mount. Oh, it would be so cool if you had the mount and then on each of the arms, it's like the guns. One more person could sit on top of it, like
Nah,
a three-seater
nah,
mount.
nah.
Holy moly!
If it was a two-seater, everyone would go inside the head.
Or that.
Yeah.
They still look so focused. What's going on there? Are they going through strategies and important things, or what?
I mean, they seem to be talking about something. Oh, he's typing. Everyone is kind of listening still, so there is some yapping going on. But it has been a long session. I am getting impatient, and clearly, me being a caster, I should be prioritized over the raiders.
But also, we're kind of off our shift very soon, right? I don't know if the.
I mean, I would be here until 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the plan that you actually had shift from 10 to 6?
Yeah.
Oh, not
But
for
I
me.
did have a chat with, because I was supposed to be from 12 to 6.
Mm.
But then
Oh,
Rage
right.
couldn't make it this morning, and I filled in. And then Sarah told me that if I wanted a break, someone else could probably
Yeah.
be put in for a little bit.
More splits. Imagine if we did more splits now. Post-race splits. There's always some sort of passion raids, actually. So maybe there's gonna be a raid later. I'm just gonna quickly, while we're looking at the casters, check out if Shadow wants a pickup to be here.
Yeah.
Wait. Shadow wrote me a message.
Where's my food?
Nope.
Can we go for a walk? No way, bro. No way.
Tell them.
Shelle just messaged Royben a minute ago in all caps. Keys? Question mark?
I cannot believe this.
Bro.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to come to the venue. Do you...
It's World 3rd Kill Day. It's dinner with the boys.
Wait, is it actually gonna be dinner tonight? I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Liam, can you confirm that?
I mean,
Is it
so-
like dinner and restaurant and all that tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm asking Shelle if he wants to come over. I'm not invited, right? Oh no, I have raid. Yeah, I'm raiding.
Oh, I see food.
There's food, yeah.
He's munching on some McDonald's fries. Are there milkshakes? Are there milkshakes? No milkshakes. Spicy nuggies? Could you bring a couple of nuggies here? Alright, thank you, Liam. Do you want to munch on some nuggies?
Yeah, I want nuggies.
Alright. Nugget review. See, I remember a lot of people have talking about brands and stuff, but one thing, the current brand that we will eat nuggets from do very well. That is the same
Ooh,
everywhere.
thank you. I think we put it on the table so it's not like leaking on the couch. Ooh, where is it? Spicy ones.
Nugget review. My friend Legend Larkin, he kind of looks like a chicken nugget, and he loves them as well. Legend Larkin,
Oh,
the most
he looks
famous
like
player.
he looks like a
or
chicken nugget.
The most famous player in World of Warcraft from Milton Keynes. Oh.
What am I just hearing over there? We are swapping to a POV here. We have just gotten information from production. Span apparently eats his nuggets with a fork.
Yeah, bro, that is
Who
class.
does that?
That
What?
is class.
There's no way.
That
Who
is
eats
class.
nuggets with a fork?
His hand is on the keyboard, bro. You
Huh?
cannot eat fat food with your fingers and then touch your keyboard or mouse.
I think we did. Look at him go. I think you should use your fingies.
See, what I'm saying, you can eat, like, currently I'm eating this with my fingers. But I will not touch anything else until I wash my hands. Because you perma-debuff anything you touch, bro. Same thing, you eat cheese balls with a spoon.
With what?
Yes, cheese balls with a spoon. You pour chips or crisps. You pour them into your mouth while gaming. You do not touch anything that has this much fat and oil on it, because you perma-debuff your keyboard, and then you would have to win every Steelseries giveaway to even be able to...
Absolutely no way. Someone ban him already. Boat kick off the couch. Okay, actually, chat is on
This-
your side this time.
This Holy Spirit Activate guy, he has been agreeing with me all day. I appreciate you.
Span is smart. Be like Span.
Yeah, exactly, flow like water.
Okay, what is Shella saying? Shella is not replying. He asked me a minute ago, keys question mark, and now he's not replying anymore.
He's already in a key, bro. Can you guys hear me munching? I hope not. I hope we're on good terms still.
Probably eating more of my food. There's no food left. Actually, we have planned food for like... I mean, I was bringing food home from here once a day when I had the shift over, and then we were planning to have like stuff for breakfast and dinner then for like 1.5 weeks. And here we are, almost 2 weeks. So there's just nothing to eat at home anymore for the last couple of days.
But before Shella comes here, he has to go out for a little bit of a walk, wag his tail around town, mark his territory, and then he will arrive at the venue.
He's also out of Pepsi again. I don't know how he survived.
No.
Pepsi man without Pepsi.
It is a funny thing that I think in Sweden in general, Coke Zero is a lot more popular. But in Norway, they all love Pepsi Max.
I think Denmark as well.
Yeah. And here in Germany, we just love our holy.
Fun fact. Here in Germany, I think Coca-Cola is more popular as well than Pepsi. But also, Pepsi Max is basically... Sarah says Pepsi Max is like the most popular in Germany. She really knows better. But I've talked to someone that's like working for Pepsi, like the sales area somewhere, and they said that Pepsi Max got renamed, in Germany at least, to Pepsi Zero because people were too stupid to understand that Pepsi Max is actually sugar-free.
That is hardcore.
So they didn't buy it as much. And it actually is, we have Pepsi here, it is named Pepsi Zero here now.
That
not
is
Pepsi Max anymore.
hardcore.
Right. Yeah, we Germans didn't understand Pepsi Max has no sugar, so we avoided it.
No.
Pepsi Zero now here in Germany. Is it Pepsi Zero in other countries as well?
No.
Yeah. Kind of fun story. We are still waiting for...
Bronius, you're gotten on my bad side.
Tell us.
You have to do something very nice now.
Oh, right. You're drinking Coke Zero like all day long, right?
All day. Every day.
Every day.
From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed.
Wow, party going on. I think the party is slowly starting now because we see Wildy has already upgraded all his gear, so it's good to leave his PC. Jimmy, next one to leave. I assume the meeting they have is over, but also it might be because we obviously have the Steelseries headsets that are wireless headsets. that they're still in the meeting and they're just walking around with their wireless headsets while still listening, because you said no one's allowed to speak anyways.
True, Madeline. For sure. Get him.
Oh, good question, yeah.
Well. See, now my hand is perma debuff. It persists through death as well, yeah. There's only one thing to remove this debuff. Is washing hands.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what debuff in WoW has worked like this? Like it persists to death, but you can cleanse it with some mechanic from the fight.
Oh, there is debuffs like that for sure. I don't know any from the top of my head. Rest sickness, I guess.
Rest sickness as a timer. It's not perma.
I keep checking if Shell is messaging me, because I'm down to pick him up if he wants to come here, but the
What you
man
can
is
do
just gone.
It's message Shella. Why are we still yapping? Because
But
I
he's
need
not
some
replying
information
anyways.
here.
We might as well
Can I go
ask.
for an information round?
Yeah, if you
While
want to.
also washing my hands because perma debuff. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a jiffy.
Germany, especially Bavaria, is Paulaner Spezieland. Oh, that's true. Paulaner is like a big one here as well. I don't think Spezi is a thing that a lot of other countries know. Is there anyone that is not from Germany that knows what Spezi is? Any ideas here? Little more happy for themselves? Oh yeah, I think it's just a little bit of disappointment. They're obviously still happy. A third is still really good. Yes? No? Okay, I'm just gonna explain. Spezi is basically, or some also call it Mezzo mix, which is basically just Coca-Cola and Fanta mixed. So you have Cola Fanta mix as a drink that you can just buy like that. A police branch? It's cooked. It's actually really good, and you can actually just buy it like that in supermarkets. Halb halb? Oh, that's another name to call it, right? Or is that like halb halb is a beer, no? Sounds awful. It's really good though. I think it's not very common in other countries though. You were in Berlin 2 months? Oh, obviously you get that there. Make your own Spezi, just mix cola and Fanta, yeah. Do you know, or have you ever had cola and Fanta mixed? Because that's like a normal drink
Apparently,
here.
but no.
Yeah, Surfshark is another brand that has the same thing, basically.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, right, I forgot, you're just the Pepsi guy. Coca-Cola guy, sorry. I take it, don't please.
I'm offended already. We're still talking.
Yeah?
We're trying to get the players, but we are still yapping.
Who did you ask? Did you find...
Dupes
Oh.
Liam.
Oh. He has the power to listen in, right?
Has at least the power to know what's going on.
So where's Waldi? Is he just listening with his wireless headset?
Quep was doing the same. We don't see Quep in frame, obviously, but I saw him in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Pouring some fine beverage.
Alright. Well, then that explains that Shred is not replying, because he's the worst at multitasking.
Okay. So we thought it was over, started saying keys, question mark, and then it's like, oh, we're going back in.
Yeah, I think so. I'm so sad that I cannot join the dinner.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate. I feel bad.
But also, we might just kill Sprocket Lock and Stock Pocken today.
Will it
why
be
not?
worth it though? That is the question.
Yeah,
You know?
it will be worth.
I don't think it would be. But maybe next time, you know?
Told him he should check his phone. Wait, is he streaming? Or where did you tell him? Socks on desk? Oh man, we have seen poses from Jimmy while playing. He didn't do it this tier, but he actually was playing like raids like that with the feet on top of the table and then like his arm kind of like this. I don't know how he does it, and I don't know how he can still walk straight.
And at his age as well.
At
you know
his
what I mean?
age, exactly that, yeah.
Closing in on 40, you know?
Actually, today he came down and he does have white socks on today.
Okay.
And he had, like, he walked into the kitchen and was like, just instantly looking at it because a black joggers and then white socks, and he had his socks over his joggers. So it was like socks up here
Yeah,
over the
that's
joggers.
gamer mode.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, and he immediately asked me, wait, are you looking at my white socks or what? And I was like, yeah, sure. But more about the fact that it's like over your joggers, and it's usually a thing that the young people do, right? Like the 15, 16, 17 years olds think it's like super fancy and cool
Do
to
they?
do that. Yeah. Maybe not anymore. When I was young, there was like a phase where people actually did that. Apparently he didn't do it on purpose, but I don't believe it. I think he just tried to be hip, but also he's really old, so you know.
Yeah, I heard him talk about this trend when we were children.
Yeah.
In Sweden, we call it fjortisar.
Oh, it has a name?
Yeah, but it's like it's guys, but mostly girls.
Mm.
When they're 14, they think they're the bee's knees of the world,
Yeah.
and they do some very, very stereotypical stuff. And when we were kids, it was very, very common that you would put clearly not me. I was way more sophisticated than
Of
being
course.
a fjortis.
Yeah.
But you would put like hairbands
Yeah.
on your legs, like multiple of them in different colors.
Oh, I remember that as well.
Yeah, that was very common.
Oh no.
And I mean, Fragnance has now ditched his old hair, but he also had like a little bit of a Fjortis haircut for a very long time.
Remember the haircuts that were super popular, I think in the 90s, where you had like, we have a name in Germany for it. Front was short and then back was like long. We call it Fokuhila here in Germany, which is just the abbreviation for front short, back long.
Okay, you guys are.
Yeah.
It's called a mullet,
Mullet, yeah.
but in Swedish we call it hockeyfrilla. And it's like the ones they had when they played ice hockey, because the hair would stick out in the back behind the helmet, but it would still be short in the front.
I like what the character says. Business in the front, party in the back.
Yeah.
Very good. A mullet.
I remember at least when I was a kid, you would do this with your hair,
Yeah.
so it's very like spiky.
All
And
right.
then
Yeah.
to the side, and this one to the front. That was very common. Fjortis
Man, we're
hairstyle.
so old. Actually, crazy.
That's what, like, I don't know Spen's age, but let's say he's in his early 20s. I'm almost 10 years older than that guy.
I don't think he's that young. There's no way.
Would like to know how young this Warlock player is. You never know with Warlock players, you know?
Yeah.
That class kind of sucks the life out of you. But, I mean, we see that in Shadow, of
That's
course.
true. Oh, Wildy is back. And the man is
Oh.
really happy. Oh no.
His nose was
Unfocused.
a little bit...
Oh, and he's gone again. I think Faithy is also happy that the race is over. The man looks exhausted.
See, when I did the TLDR of my speech, I said there's no need to go into specifics today, but the look of these people's faces, I think we have gone into specifics, guys. And oh, Nate is yapping.
Oh. He looks quite serious about what he's saying.
I think so as well. Which I think we are in specific territory. The yap is still going on. Let's hope we can have a positive mindset when we are eating dinner.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, I have a question for you now. Are you much of a drinker party goer every once in a while?
Not really like party as in going into clubs or bars or whatever, but I do like to like hang out with friends and have drinks.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
very
that's
often,
the
but like once in a while.
once in a while.
Also, like now that it's very common that you have like, because especially for us, because we're gamers, that you have friends all across the world. Just having a Discord game night where you just meet with friends and you play stuff like, I know very common is like Gartic Phone, Golf with Friends, or some of these small games that don't require a lot of time investment.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love hanging out like
so
that.
that
and
is
have drinks.
exactly what I was getting to, because I, just much like you, prefer the sit at home with boys and game or do something fun while having a bit of drinks. So what would your preferred game be? Because I, much like FTM, obviously he would absolutely stomp me in Rocket League,
Yeah.
but I love playing like fast-paced, like multiplayer games you can play with your friends,
Yeah.
that you have a winner and a loser. Because
yeah.
that for me is a lot of fun.
Hmm.
Jackbox Party I've also played quite a bit.
I think Golf with Friends is actually one of my favorites because it is just a lot of fun. If you like 6, 7, 8 people, you can hit each other
Yes.
each other balls.
But that's all
each
I would
other's
do.
balls.
That's
You would
like
just
I am that
manipulate
guy.
others.
Yes. We played this. It's like a Mario Party clone.
Oh, that one's also good. Yeah.
Yeah. It was me, Kana, other couple of friends we have in our Discord, and I would just target Larkin in every game. You know, this like a game you have to stay alive, but you can hold on to people. Like let's say you have to jump over a beam.
Yeah.
Right, for as long as possible. It's a spinning beam, but you can also grab your friends. All I would do is find Larkin, and I would just hold on to him. And he was like, let go, let go. And I'm like, no, we're dying together, brother.
You know what? I think you guys should play Pico Park together. It's also one of those mini games where, have you heard it before?
No.
So basically, you're having like a small figure that you're playing. All you can do is like walk left and right and jump, and then you need to get from A to B by working together in most cases. Where it's like, for example, you need to jump on top of each other, build a tower to like like one has to go press a button so a door opens for the other one, or you need to grab a key first, and then like all that kind of stuff. You need to work together. Basically, it would be a lot of fun. I think
it would probably be a lot of fun.
for you
I'm
guys
not
to play
sure,
that.
it would be great when I'm drinking, because then I'm a menace. And, you know.
I think that's also on my list. And I actually started liking, I mentioned it, Gartic Phone. Discord has that inbuilt. There's some Discord games that you don't even need to download or anything, and it's free, obviously. Where you would just write down a sentence, like, let's say 5 players. Everyone writes down a sentence, like a random thing that is, I don't know, a bird pooping on Faithy's head.
Okay.
And then in the next round, it shuffles and everyone gets one sentence that someone else wrote down, and then you need to draw the sentence.
Oh, I've seen this.
So and then next round it shuffles again, you get a drawing from someone else, and you need to
have to
build a
type.
new sentence.
Yeah.
So you start with one sentence, and then you go from sentence to picture to sentence to picture to sentence to picture, and it usually ends with complete different things
I
that you
have seen
started with.
this.
It's so much
I
fun.
have seen this.
That's like, or obviously Scribble.
Scribble.io.
Yeah. There's a couple of people that are really good at drawing things with their mouse, surprisingly.
Yeah.
And then you have people like me. Oh, actually, we were drawing something as well. Your thing, you drew Dark Mech.
Oh yeah.
Remember
we did.
that?
Yeah.
Yours looked really good, and then I was there drawing Scruff Day, and it looked like, you know.
I mean, you could see who it was on the face.
You could, yeah, definitely, because the face was printed out, right?
That is true. What is this? Oh, I played like a board game with friends. It was probably the most hype evening at like a house party with friends.
Yeah.
I think it's called like Spy Master or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but basically you have 2 leaders, and they are like the Spy Master or something.
Yeah.
And then they have a team, and
I think
you
I know
have
what you mean.
you have to like your team knows which ones is your team to pick, and the other, like, okay, every player that doesn't get to pick the board, the bricks on the board, they see like, oh, our team are supposed to open 1, 4, 6, 10, you know. The other team is supposed to open 2, 3, 5, 8, you know. And then if anyone opens 7, you lose. And then you say like a category, like you say, let's say sports and 4.
Yeah.
Then your spy master has to find 4 words that are related to sports.
Yeah.
And he has to pick the ones.
I think it's code names. That's what I was thinking about as well. Yeah.
Oh,
that's also
great
really cool.
game. Great game.
If anyone in chat is planning to have like a nice gaming evening with friends, we have all the games that you need.
Yeah.
Just
Code
ask us.
names, great game, especially with a couple of drinks in your system, because then you just hype it up. You know, everything is the most exciting ever. It was great. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think we are gonna have a lot of fun this evening as well. Not with the games online or in Discord, but having dinner all together. It looks like the Raiders are. It looks like they're done because look at everyone seems happy now. They were super focused and
I
like.
think they're still
Oh, look at
yapping.
Thenner going over there with what does he
Unless
have?
I see someone take the physical headset off their head,
You don't believe
we're
it.
still yapping
Mm.
for sure.
But we're looking a little more happy if we look at the player cams. We were super focused before. Now we're like. Nate is still focused, but he's smiling. We're fine. That's exhaustion we see right there. Skröfte, his first tier with Method, came from Petrarch, yes, that are actually also doing really, really good. We don't see them on the leaderboard on the side at the moment, but I think they're on 7th place or 6th or 7th place at the moment. Also on 1-armed bandit at the moment.
Always one of the guilds performing well every single tier.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, is he still playing
Oh yeah, for sure he is.
football cars? He is actually.
He's just having fun, chilling, taking his mind off things.
I bet Wildy's already in a key.
While he's munching for sure, bro.
What's the man doing though? Is he in a key?
Oh. Is it spicy ones? Is it normal ones? Ooh. That's a spice.
A spicy
That's
one.
a spicy one.
When did they get world 3rd? I think just an hour ago we killed the boss.
Something like that. So we have been yapping for almost an hour.
It's
It's not your
fine.
fault, Liam. It is Biff's fault. Everyone go blame Biff. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you should, yeah. You should go tell Biff that it's his fault, actually.
I'm sure he would love to hear that right after getting world 3rd.
Let's see some cars.
We'd appreciate that, of course.
Cars punching balls. I cannot believe it that 2 minutes after they killed, he started playing this.
Yeah. I know the tricks in this game, they're called like a bunch of different stuff.
Oh,
They're all
nice.
actually super interesting mechanics in this game. Basically, what happens is you can do a flip that gives you extra speed. We'll see if he do it very soon. That thing, you see how it goes a little bit of a boost, extra boost? Not that one, but he did a flip afterwards. And you can do that once per landing. But then the interesting part is, what counts as a landing? Landing just counts as 4 of your wheels hitting a surface.
Oh.
Which means you can actually reset jump on the walls. You can reset jump on the roof.
Okay.
You can reset the jump by standing on top of the ball.
Oh.
So the
Sounds not
absolute
super easy, though.
maniacs in this game that have the mechanical skill of like 15 million versions of me, they do insane tricks in this game where they bounce the ball like this, then the ball jumps up again and they land on top of it to reset it and they knock it down. They are absolutely insane. If you guys want to find some very cool esport as well, I would definitely recommend the hype of Rocket League.
All right. Actually, Rocket League has a Twitch channel as well, and I'm really bad at the game, but I think it's a fun game to watch, and I try to play it, but it's just hard. It looks a lot easier than it is. So I see a lot of times, because I'm following that Twitch channel, that there's like tournaments going on that they're streaming, And for some reason, I just like watching it.
It is a great esport. It is definitely a great esport.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those esports that is very hard to see, even though you don't know what's going on. I think World of Warcraft, unfortunately, is one of the harder ones where you need to kind of know what's going on with almost every class and how usually a fight plays out to even know that this is the scary part or this is the easy part and so on.
Yeah.
That is why we are here, hopefully helping the chat out.
Look at Jimmy over there.
He's laughing now, though. Oh, he's looking at Wildy. They're talking. They're conspiring.
What item are we gonna steal
Wildy-
next? Maybe we should group up for M+ together. Let's do key right now. Nah, I think we cannot do it. We need to listen to Biff. Nah, it doesn't matter. Can just play key while listening to Biff.
While they swap drinks, usually he's drinking something else, but he's now drinking out of a bottle. Kane also showed me a picture that Wildy linked to him,
Mm-hmm.
where his girlfriend had apparently made fun of, you know, the usual
Okay.
story that once you are getting into a longer relationship, you might gain a little bit of weight. Which, looking at Wildy being a cute boy, it's a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit on the nose maybe, but it do be sometimes. Royben is again chatting away to Shelle, wanting him to answer because he's ignoring her completely. And she doesn't know what he wants.
Okay, he says, I
Doesn't need
think I
water.
want to go to the dinner.
Yeah.
It is at 7, right? We have this planned, I think.
7 is the dinner time, yes.
Yes.
Which is in a couple of hours. So I guess it is completely fine that the yap session is going on for a long time. I do appreciate everyone in the chat just waiting. I understand we have been just sitting here yapping, trying to waste time, but hopefully soon enough we will get some players here on the couch and we can get some insight from the actual gamers at this event, and not just me yapping away about some stuff I have no idea about. But Royben actually plays the game and is good at it as well. Now
Oh, that's the nicest you've ever said to me. Thank you.
I'm always nice.
It was a joke.
Am I ever mean? I feel like I'm.
No, you're not mean because you always say no flame, of course, so it's not mean.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it cancels out.
Yeah.
If I say you're shit, no flame, then like bro, we're back to even. See, that's usually the problems. I mean, no flame to Germans. A lot of Germans, especially the German guilds, you know this. You guys are very harsh is the wrong word, but your culture is just used to calling stuff how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it can be a little bit of clash with other, since we're in Europe, obviously we have a lot of different cultures when we're playing World of Warcraft. I've had some German players, which many today I would still call my friends, but they can be very on the money when it says like someone screwed up a mechanic and they just say, if you screw this up, you are just shit at the game and you need to improve or get out. Which for a Swedish cute boy like me sometimes can be a little bit intimidating.
Okay, Shelle is coming right after the meeting.
Right after the meeting. So in about 3 hours, guys, we will see Shelle here.
I asked him if he wants to come now, and he said, I'm in TeamSpeak meeting right now.
Ooh. Ask him who's being flamed.
Ooh.
Will
Maybe
he
we should
leave
ask him
session
who's
for me?
not being flamed. It's a shorter list.
I
No,
don't
I'm kidding.
think-
That was actually.
I will though say, I don't think Shelle can be flamed this tier. I think he played very well on One Arm Bandit,
Yeah, I think so as well.
and that's the only boss he was in on. So
Mm.
it was definitely not Shelle's fault, guys. There's no need to go into his Twitch chat and tell him that.
Production coming in with a little dance here.
The
I
Macarena.
really wonder what they're talking about though. Like for so long, it's an hour now, right?
Yeah, they definitely got into details.
100
I thought we would skimp over the details and get into that a couple of days after, but we chose to do it right now, today, on camera, which I would not prefer, but here we are.
I actually wonder, we still have...
Oh.
Oh, are we done?
No, Nate just opened another pack of spicy nuggets. That's a 20 pack, and he is eating it with fingers. Let's see if his hands actually touch the keyboard. If his hands ever touch this keyboard, that is a perma debuff keyboard, and you might as well just get a new one. Luckily,
He will touch the keyboard for sure.
we will see.
Eating nuggies with the fingies.
I understand. Maybe we don't have to zoom in on him actually, cause
It wasn't me.
yeah, I know.
When we get,
Oh, he touched it with the other hand. I appreciate
Oh.
that, Nate.
Okay. Let's see. We have... Now he's focused again. He was like laying in his chair. Oh, I think Scuffed is also like getting lower and lower into his chair.
So am I, to be fair. So am I.
It has been exhausting race, I think. With all the swapping that we had to do, it was a pretty long duration. It didn't go well at times, which is obviously... I think it's harder to like stay motivated, obviously, and also just mentally more draining if you're behind on many bosses. Just like the pull count that we had on Lock and Stock that was absolutely not needed, but we just put it on the board, was super exhausting and draining for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then keeping up the focus, it is just harder.
I will just say though, like obviously after an event like this, emotions rise very high. I'm not a psychologist, but I wouldn't do this right now. You know what I mean?
Mm.
'Cause you know, it's kind of like when you are in a fight with a sibling or something of the sort, and right at the heat of the moment, you can say a lot of bad stuff. But when you think back on it, maybe you shouldn't have said. And maybe that is not what's being presented. Maybe in the chat they're all just happy, positive vibes. But it does seem like they've gone into a little bit deep waters right now. And we could just, you know, chill out for today. Get on the discussions tomorrow.
What are they doing? We don't know. Having a little
Yeah.
pep talk right after the race. What exactly is being talked about, we don't know, because we got asked to not listen into that. But the Raiders seem to be very focused on it, so it must be some important information. That's what we're thinking. But I think it's very common for raid leaders, and we're assuming that Biff is the one talking here, mainly. It's common for raid leaders right after the tier to have a little speech, right, and say what was good, what wasn't good, what they liked, and like a little motivational summary about, great, we did it.
Yeah.
But it's been going on for over an hour now, so I think we're past the point of the typical every raid leader does this speech.
That is what I'm saying. I think we're past the great we did it part, and
Yeah.
we're just now in the weeds.
Oh, look at actually. Scuffed even lower in his chair now. Holy moly, he's just gone in a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Skufte is he's a big boy.
Yeah,
It's very tall.
but also when you have Wildy and Nate next to them, everyone looks tall.
Well, he's just tall, I think. Sven is tall. Skufte is tall. I think those
That's
are...
true.
Verb is also quite up there. I
Yeah.
think. Everyone else is like my size, you know.
Mm.
A lot of people are my size or lower, which is crazy. For reference, I am 173 on a good day,
Yeah.
I would say.
So Minnie is also not a very, because Minnie says Wildy and Nate are super tall. Like what? But also Wildy and Nate are the ones, when we look into the room, the PCs now are placed in the middle, which is the first time. I really like this layout. I think it's better than what we had before. But also you see Nate sitting on the left-hand side,
Yep.
his PC right in front of him. When he wants to turn on his PC, he has to walk to the other side, to Wildy's side, and turn the PC on from that side because he's
Okay.
so small. And Wildy does the same. He has to walk to the left side, turn his PC on, and then walk back to his place.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I
kind of
think
funny.
so we had Krista as a caster this tier,
Yeah.
and Krista is also very short.
Yep.
And Wildy was very happy that he was the third shortest here at the venue,
Mm.
with Nate taking first place, Krista being number second, and Wildy being number third. And I think that is around like the 160 mark
Mm.
ish
Mm.
on those three, maybe. And then we have, I think it's like FTM is around my size, probably. You are also around my size, I think.
Like 168 or something?
Okay, then I'm a little bit taller than you, but
Mm.
ish. We're in the
Yeah.
ballpark. And then we have the Thanners. Probably like a 180 plus a little bit. And then we have the big boys, the Skeftes, the Spence. Well, we are now deep in, like, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Like, guys, I'm not a
We are just
streamer,
trying to
okay?
kill some time here,
Yeah.
right?
I'm not a streamer guy.
You know what we could do? The daily quest.
We could do that.
Which, when I say we could do it, I mean you, because I don't know anything.
The thing is, I already have my headset on, and you already have the mic, so I like feel like
Mm.
I can help you from here.
We can have a look. See,
Oh, I won the battle.
was a good argument with the headset.
It was a good argument.
Let's see.
All right. Players still yapping. That means we are now gonna play daily quest, which you can find at ! daily quest. On that note, Liam, the daily quest giveaway, the daily giveaway, is that now over since the race is over? Okay. It might be the last day for the daily quest giveaway today, from what I've heard from Liam. So let's see if we can get the best score. Royben, lock in. Well, you can go to daily quest. There we go. And then you press the Wowdooku and F11, and then you press the pip.
Where I press what?
F11,
F11. We got this.
and then Wowdooku,
And then the pip.
and then the pip. All right.
Okay.
We
Are
have
we
Royben.
starting? What do you want to start with?
We start with Wowdooku.
All
That
right.
is,
Taking it from the
banging
top.
game.
Okay, so for people that haven't played it before yet, what we want to do is we are going through these squares, and it's basically the first line. You want to find a boss that is in Ulduar and flies during an encounter. Second line would be Ulduar and wields hammers or maces. And we do have a big drop-down menu here.
Yep.
So once we have an idea, we can just put it in, and then we get direct feedback if it's correct or wrong. I usually see everything red, which is color for wrong, but maybe we can can get some green on this board here for today.
So
Ulduar, I haven't played that raid. I don't
Okay.
even know what expansion
the
that's
thing
from.
is, there's Razor Scale. It is a dragon that flies in the air. I think that is the only one that is actually perma-flying. But I have seen, we have counted like Kel'Thuzad flying, and we have counted hovering bosses. So I think Mimiron would be the best option here.
Oh, I know Mimiron actually. Wait,
Yeah.
but is Mimiron flying during the boss encounter?
He is the head at one point, and during the head he's flying.
Okay, I believe in you. Chat.
Yeah.
Chat has said Razor Scale as well. But maybe we use
Razor
that
Scale
for...
is too common. I think we go for Mimiron.
Alright. Oh my, 40%.
Yeah, I think those are the only options. I think
Okay.
Razor Scale then would be 60%.
Okay, Ulduar, and I think we just go that line here.
Yeah.
Ulduar and wields hammers or maces.
So
What bosses do we have in Ulduar that you
We
think
have-
could be them?
Thorim, like all the keepers basically.
Is Thorim like the council boss, where it's like 3 dwarfs or something?
No, I think Thorim is the guy you run to the around the side and come back.
Oh, okay.
I think you also have the council, the 3 guys, like you
Yeah.
said. I think those wield hammers or maces. One of them. Not
Okay.
sure. Actually, Algalon
Iron
definitely
Council,
doesn't.
it's called.
Algalon doesn't. But I think we want to choose a keeper. I don't think the cat lady has a weapon.
Mm.
I don't think the penultimate boss has a weapon. I don't think Mimiron has any weapons. Like, when I say no weapons, I mean hammers or maces. So I think it is Thorim or the ice guy, which I don't remember.
You know what? Because I usually don't know anything, and chat also says council might be correct answer, and that's... I kind of thought about that. I want to go with that. So I get 1 time a correct answer.
Okay,
here.
go for that. I'm fine
Deal?
with that. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Iron...
completely fine with that.
Iron... Iron Council, you guys said?
Yeah, they're completely
Oh.
lying.
Okay, Council maybe? Oh, is it in here? Council.
I down it.
Oh.
Assembly of iron, people say.
It's not in the list.
People
though.
say assembly. Assembly.
Oh, just assembly?
Yeah. Assembly, not
Oh.
assembly.
You said assembly.
Yeah, but I'm.
Oh, the
one.
assembly of iron. Is it that one?
Yes, we try. And
See, that's why I'm not playing this game. I
Yeah.
just get everything wrong.
yeah, you suck. So here we have a little bit of a caveat. The
I'm so sad.
Ulduar raid drops the healing mace legendary,
Alright.
but which bosses drops the healing mace? Maybe chat can help us out. Is it everyone? Every boss? Is it the keepers? Like, I know you build it sort of like Shadowmourne, but it's all of them. All of them have a chance. So, which boss do you not pick at all in this raid? Royben? Common
Yeah.
bosses. XT, very common. Mimiron, very rememberable.
We already had Mimiron though. You
Jog-
cannot
yeah,
say the same
exactly,
boss
but I'm
twice.
just saying, like,
Oh, okay.
the memorable ones. We have XT, very memorable. We have Mimiron, very memorable. Yogg-Saron, very memorable. I would say the cat lady, I think, is good. Because who
Wait, for-
knows
for a
about the cat
legendary?
lady? Every boss can drop
Oh,
it this way.
okay.
I think the cat lady.
What was she called?
Someone is saying Auria.
Auriaya?
Maybe, I'm scared now.
Chat,
Can
is that the
someone
cat
confirm
lady?
what is the cat lady named in Ulduar?
Freya? No,
No,
Freya
no,
was the
no.
outside lady.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I
yeah.
remember that as well.
It's her. Okay. Lock it in.
Locking in.
Boom,
Ooh.
baby.
Oh, that's a really good one.
3.3%. I told you no one remembers cat lady.
So, just as a quick explanation, the percent that we see up there, the lower it is, the more points you get, because the less people have answered that boss, so it's more rare. More rare is more points.
Exactly.
So that was a really, really good one.
And 3%
Not
when you-
picking Yogg-Saron was the good decision here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. Flies during encounter and drops mount.
I mean, Gallywix, is he flying? He's probably not flying.
He is in his head. It should count, but maybe it's not in. Is it
Maybe
in?
it's not in.
Is it in?
I can
Try it.
try. Okay, Galley. Nope.
No.
Oh, wait, that's oh, the keyboard is.
It is.
Chonking.
We're
in.
locking it in, for sure. We're locking it
Locking
in.
in.
Lock in.
Chat, you don't have to.
If it doesn't count, game is broken, we update.
You don't get to decide with us here. That's locked in.
Locked
2.6%. Let's
in.
go.
Sheesh.
Holy. That mount is so cool, man.
That is a cool mount.
Alright. Drops mount and wields hammers or maces.
Alright. I mean, obvious choice, Ragnaros. But we don't
Okay.
want to take that one, I don't think. So what else? Wields a mace and drops a mount. Like basically every end boss.
Every,
since
yeah,
the
that's what I was thinking as well.
Jailer maybe. Does he not?
Jailer surely has an axe, or
I don't think he does. Does
do
he?
they? Black Hand,
Maiden doesn't drop a mount.
Onyxia, maybe.
Onyx is a dragon. Definitely no hammer or mace.
All right.
Are we sure Jailer is not?
I mean,
Hammer
maybe
or
you're
mace?
right. Maybe he has a hammer or mace, but I don't know. In my head,
I
it's
think in my head Jailer has a hammer, like a big.
What does chat say? What does a jailer have as a weapon?
Yeah.
Jailer just fists? I don't think so.
No, he definitely has a weapon.
He
bro.
has a weapon, yeah.
He has a mace, someone is saying. But maybe they're just listening to me. Two-hand mace. Looks like a mace to me.
Looks like I mean, we can
Is
go
it
with
too
jailer.
obvious though? Is it too obvious?
I don't think so.
Alright, then
No one liked that raid, but did it drop him out?
it's a mythic. End of doesn't every end boss drop a mount? on
Oh
mythic?
yeah, I think you're right. It dropped. I remember what kind of mount it dropped.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like a yellow, white-ish flying mount
Oh
thingy.
yeah. Lock in Jailer.
Okay. Jailer. Oh, 16.7%. It's fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
So we have a drops mount and drops legendary.
Firak. The Blazing.
That is true, maybe. Now, I'm thinking about this one. We were just in Uldor. All of those bosses drop a legendary token, basically. Do
Yeah.
people take Jogsaron, you think?
I think so.
You think people take Jogsaron?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Sylvana's a good one. Try this on the
Sylvana
Sylvana strain.
could be a good one.
Also, Sorkreth had a mount and a legendary.
That is true, actually. I think that one would be kind of uncommon. No, he didn't.
Mimiron, we have already put Mimiron in on our first answer. You cannot
Yeah, but
have
Mimiron
the same answer
doesn't drop
twice.
the mount. Mimiron doesn't drop the mount.
Oh,
It is Jogsaron that drops the mount.
right.
It drops the head, but it doesn't drop a mount. Or I mean, it's the Mimiron head you get from Jogsaron, but you get it from Jogsaron. That's what I
Lich
mean.
King? Does Lich King drop a legendary?
It's the same thing, like it drops shard for Shadowmourne.
Yeah. But that counts, right? Dropping items for the legendary does count like
as
drops
long as the
legendary.
shard is legendary text, yeah, I think.
What was the mount there on Lich King?
Ooh, Argus. That is a good one, I think.
Argus?
I think Argus is a good one.
Okay.
I think Argus is a good one, and if it's not, I swear to God, we should have gone Jogsaron.
Let's go. Argus the Unmaker.
What? Argus drops mount, for sure. It's like the bird with the weird wings.
I don't know.
And he drops the legendary trinket. Right? Argus mount is the bird with the, like, it looks like, he drops the legendary trinket, bro.
We have QT Artemis in chat that is very responsible for what's happening here. And she says, but no
Argus-
legendary.
Yeah, but Argus had all the trinkets.
Mm.
You can't get the trinket anymore. Okay. That could be true then, yeah. Alright, well, I'm thinking from progression standpoint. It was a legendary trinket from that boss for sure during progress, but
Sad.
it does not count for this game then, because it
Okay.
does not drop anymore.
Cataclysm raid boss. I have no clue what... I didn't play Cataclysm as like a raider, so I have no clue about raids and bosses.
Alright.
Fly.
Well,
Oh, actually, wasn't there... I have one idea.
okay.
Flies during encounter, isn't there like some spine boss where you're basically
Spine of
fighting...
Deathwing.
Yeah, that's like a perma-flying boss,
That's
right?
flying. Yeah.
Maybe?
But then also I'm thinking this then, because I was just in that raid yesterday.
Mm.
War Master, whatever he's called. He has Garona, his dragon, and a bunch of dragons are flying. I think people don't pick that one.
Okay.
War Master, whatever he's called.
Come again?
War Master,
War Master?
that guy.
Chat, what do you think about this answer?
I think that one is. I think that was pretty good. I think that one's pretty good.
Okay, we're locking it in.
We lock it in.
Now go Archimedes. What do you think about that boss, Shaken? Or are you standing with your name for this boss being better? That's an
Archimedes
answer.
does fly. He does, but it's also a big dragon. I feel like when you scroll through and you see a bunch of dragons, you pick it.
Uh-huh.
If you now do that. Nefarin also flies. Omnitron does definitely not fly. If that counts, I would be disappointed. I think no one picks War Master Blackthorn
We're
for
going
this,
for
actually.
it. Locked in. 4.1%. That's actually a good one.
Oh, and we
Wait,
see
wait,
an
wait.
update.
Oh,
He
Argus got
changed
updated.
it. He changed it.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Alright, Cataclysm raid boss that wields hammers or maces. Again, I have no clue about Cataclysm raids.
Wields, hammer, or mace. I mean, we have Ragnaros again. We're not gonna pick that one. Do we have anything else in that raid? I think not.
Warmaster, again, you cannot say the same boss twice in this round here. So anything you already see on the
Shogun
screen, we can't pick again.
doesn't have anything. The two dragons doesn't have anything. We have like a council boss in that as well, but I think they're all casters. I don't want to pick.
Cho'Gall, Morchok.
Morchok does not have a hammer or mace.
There's a lot of Cho'Gall in there.
Does Shogal wear a hammer or mace? He drops a mace, that is very good. Shogal has a mace. I think Shogal is a very good pick.
Okay, chat has been saying it quite a lot, so I think we are just locking this in.
Alright.
Oh, 44.6, that's
44?
quite high in percentage.
That's very high. We definitely screwed up here, guys.
We do have one more though.
Cataclysm raid boss and drops legendary. Alright. So. The legendary for the staff in all of Firelands, I don't think any of the loot you actually drop is legendary quality.
Okay.
So I think it would only then be Ragnaros in that case, and I'm not sure that would even count either. First raid, no legendary. So that means we're only in Deathwing Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
But then we're back to the shard system. So Cinders are legendary. Okay, Cinders are legendary. Okay. We're going back. We're back in Firelands. Do you know Firelands bosses?
Not really. I
Not-
mean,
none
I
of
know
them?
Ragnaros, and I know that one of the bosses before the bridge you cross drops some really cool item for druids to get the
Okay.
fire cat form, but that's
That
about
is
it.
true. That's Major Dome.
Oh, actually, I remember Alus Razor or something, a fire bird.
Yeah, but that is also a very common rememberable because it drops a mount.
Yeah, and that's kind of as far as there was a spider.
There is a spider. So we have Bethelak, that is the spider. We have
Yeah.
Shanox, that is like the slither guy.
Hmm.
We have Balrog in front of the bridge. And we have Lord Ryleth.
Okay.
So those four, who would you not pick? Spider,
No one likes spiders.
but then they remember him. I think Shanox. People don't think about Shanox or Lord
Okay.
Ryleth. You can pick between those.
I think I don't know what Shanox is, but I like the name, so I
Okay.
think I want to go for that one. Chat has also mentioned that boss a couple of times. Let's see. Shanox. Lock in. Oh, 4.8. Let's
that
go.
is a good one. Good score.
Holy. That was good. What's our total score?
It would have been great if you didn't screw up on that. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I think we did very well. Obviously, we got a little bit of help with no one having picked Argus before because it wasn't a valid answer until we got it.
What is the side? It's the daily quest with a lot more than only this game here. We also have a quote game and a Wowdle and image guessing game. If you want to check it out yourself, !daily quest in chat, you will find a link. And not only is it kind of fun to play if you know a little bit about it and don't only get red on your screen like I usually do, But also, if you finish all 4 of them, you get the code that's an extra entry for our huge giveaway that's about to happen very soon as well. So, worth doing it. You learn something and you might
Should we
win some
go
cool
to
stuff.
go to the next game?
Yeah?
We still have some time to kill. People are still.
Okay, I
Yapping?
think quote.
Wait, Wildy is race changing already or something?
4 and plus, probably.
What a nerd, bro. All right. Yeah, we go to quote.
Alright, how this here works is we have a boss quote here, which we now need to guess what boss that quote is from. I think after 2 guesses, we're going to get the extra quote.
All right.
So more hints. And
Molten Fury. Is that like Smolderon?
burn beneath my molten fury.
Could that be
Oh,
Smolderon?
Smolderon would be a good guess, yeah.
Someone saying Balrog.
Belrock, Ragnaros.
2 Ragnaros.
It has to be a boss that has to do with fire and
Of
lava
course,
and all
of
that,
course.
right?
A lot of people are saying Ragnaros. Are we just locking in Ragnaros and
We're locking
blaming
in.
chat if they're wrong?
Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do.
That sounds like a great idea. Someone is saying not Rag.
Wrong. Okay, then I want to go
Chat.
Smolderon.
Okay.
Smolderon. Oh, okay. By the Fire Lord's command, you too shall perish.
Okay, I'm going Balrog then.
Balrog?
Balrog.
Oh, that's a quick decision. How do I write that? B.
Balrog. I hope I'm
There we
not
go.
wrong.
Oh, my, that was a
Boom.
quick one. How
Someone
are you
in chat
guys so
said it
good
on
at this?
first.
Yeah.
You are the real winner.
Craziness.
We
How
did
do you
get it.
just figure out bosses by 2 little quotes? That
Yeah,
is crazy to me.
That is crazy.
Actually, one. Someone in chat.
Someone
okay,
in chat did
we
it,
we
yeah,
go to the
that's
next one. Image.
Yeah. Ooh.
Same thing here. We are typing in our answer of what boss this is, and every time we type in a wrong answer, it's gonna zoom out a little more.
bit.
So it's gonna be easier and easier
And it's
to
a
figure out.
belt with a like a orange gem in it. Who has a belt with an orange gem in it? So I'm saying a dwarf. That could be true. Could be dwarf holy paladin tier 8, right?
I have no
That
clue.
is like Ulduar tier.
Agramar?
Hmm. People are guessing Agramar. Do we go Agramar?
Sure. Oh, Brand? Maybe.
Let's try Agramar.
Wait, did I
Double
write it
G.
wrong?
Double G.
Huh?
Double G.
Oh, double G. There we go.
Agramar.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way. First try from... What? Just seeing a little bit of the belt? That is
You guys are
crazy.
nuts. Well played.
Holy.
Well played.
Okay, we have one more left. That's the last one of those 4 games that we have on the daily quest.
And I actually... this... Walduku is the most fun, I think. This is my second favorite.
Okay.
So how this works is we will just guess a random boss. It doesn't matter. And then after that, we will get a lot of hints of what race is it? You know? What
Yeah.
weapon does it wield? What expansion does it come from? And we know up or down. So we can know if it's an earlier raid in the same expansion, etc. So go for a random boss name.
Lich King.
Okay, we go with Lich King. That's completely fine. It's somewhat close to the middle. So we see here it's from
alright.
Wrath, but it says raid up. Not the raid, correct raid, but raid up. There's only one raid after
Ice Crown?
Ice Crown, and
What
that's
is it?
Ruby Sanctum.
Ruby
And there's
Sanctum.
only one boss in Ruby Sanctum.
No way, really?
That is true.
Oh, let's
and
go.
chat
What's
is
the
already
boss?
on it.
Halion?
Halion, yeah. Great
Oh
job,
my
guys.
god, there's no way. Lich King was such a random guess.
That is crazy.
Oh
So
my god.
obviously we nailed it on the
Crazy.
head by guessing a raid here in Lich King in Ice Crown
Yeah.
Citadel, and fortunate for us we only had one boss. But this game is actually really fun when you get to go in between. Oh, it's in this
Yeah.
expansion, but it's an older raid.
So basically, I ruined it a little bit with my first guess. That was pretty good.
Just as a showcase, a little bit, but it was a great guess, and we got it in 2 tries. So you did very, very well.
And that's it?
You can see our average score at the bottom, 4.3.
Is that good? you
No,
have an
that's
idea?
just the average of everyone that has played this around the event, and we got 2.
Okay.
Right?
Alright.
So, very well played.
Let's go. And I think with that said, we're going back to the studio.
I think so.
Because we're done with the daily quest. All 4 games played.
Alright, guys.
Are the raiders still yapping? Is that what you're telling me?
Raiders are still yapping.
No way.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
Really not content brain on Biffa.
Yeah. Nate's POV is hilarious. What is Nate doing?
Yeah.
What is Nate doing? Oh, wait. Nate is taking a little...
Gusiganda?
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well,
We did kill the boss, what, an hour and a half ago?
yeah. I really need to go to the bathroom, but I also
You
don't
can
want to
do
leave
that.
you alone here.
That is completely fine.
Well, you know, leaving you alone with chat is like
Yeah, we'll start fighting.
leaving a baby alone with like
Yeah,
a
come on.
fork. Okay.
Come on!
Chat, you defend yourselves against Shaken, and if he was too rude, just ask Maddie to like interfere. She usually.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be here all by my lonesome. You know, this is a theme in my life, guys. Everyone just leaves. We did have a little therapy session with me here before when I got left alone a couple of days ago. But the race is now over, and I'm all in good spirits. Nah, I'm not lonely. I have all my boys here. They're just in meetings. It's like the... Oh, it's the worst. You know when you're at the office, you go to your work friend, and you're like, ah, you want to chat? You're like, ah. And then he just does this. Points to the headset and goes. That is like, oh, come on, bruh. I just want to have a chat. I'm not talk about the one coworker we don't like, both of us. Oh, we're definitely playing MOP. Yesterday I had a great raid in Cataclysm. Right after my shift, it was with our 10-man guild. We killed Ultraxion on Heroic because we hadn't killed that before, and we had taken a couple of breaks. We have taken breaks for a couple of weeks, and because we have had the event here. And we also killed Warmaster, whatever the game name is, Blackthorn or whatever. We also killed him on Heroic. And then I said, after 2 hours of us, you know, raiding, I said, let's just go normal. Let's kill Spine and Madness on normal and just be happy throughout the rest of the night and not hate each other. That's what we did. We had fun. I bullied Nogi a little bit, but he was a fun guy. Not taking it personal, of course. I'm just memeing around. Bullied Kana. Kana did take it personal though, for sure, and threatened to not hire me again. Which, you know, playing games with your not coworker, because it's more like he hired me, but can be scary at times. You have Sarah on camera.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
I'm just gonna sit in. Well,
All right. You didn't want to leave me alone?
no, and also we're gonna do a charity goal. So I thought it'd be easier for me to explain it than
Wait for Royben.
wait for Royben. Yeah.
Okay.
I might wear the headset. Does she wear the headset or does she? use the
She
mic?
does not, but you can do.
I'll wear the headset then.
I think we will do that later on when we have more players here. You're live.
Oh, hello. This is a lot better. I mean, I don't like hearing myself, but it's a lot better in general.
I've actually never had a problem that I can hear myself in these headsets, but I do get very distracted by production.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not professional enough for that stuff.
No.
Alright.
Of course not.
We have a charity goal coming up.
Yeah, so one of the charity goals we hit was the auction house one. The goal there is that we've got 2 items.
Okay.
Really random, completely useless items, and your goal is to, in a goblin voice, sell us those items.
All right.
So I was going to get you a third person, and that's Rage. And she's going to help decide with chat who's actually sold their item and who was the better goblin seller, basically. Have you done a goblin impression before?
I have not, so it's gonna be a first time.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's a effort. We'll do it live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to throw in a few things like moolah and like stuff like that. Hello. Please join. And we'll wait for Roybin to finish in the toilet and then get going. Do you want the headset instead?
No, okay.
Since you're just a judge, maybe you could do like a little bit of a
I'm a judge.
testing one.
Yeah.
Like
So
Who's a judge?
we're
Sure.
going to use you as our third-party judge to
Okay.
help chat make a decision. So for the charity goal auction house,
Yeah.
Shaken and Roybin, in their best goblin voices, are going to try and sell you some really
Oh.
useless junk.
Okay.
And you and Twitch chat have to decide,
Sure.
basically,
Yeah.
who wins
Mhm.
and if they actually would sell it to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 3 items here, all varyingly useless, and then we'll go from there.
Cool.
You could maybe help me decide who has to sell what while we wait for Roybin.
So what we got? We got a glass frog.
Yeah.
That's very cute, actually.
It's very cute. Thank you, Turtle, for donating that.
A bottle cap.
Yeah. Potentially
A
currency.
stick.
An aerial. An SDI aerial.
That really is junk. Okay.
I mean it.
And then what's the metal? The other metal
This is
thing
just
in
a
your hand?
washer.
A washer. Mmm.
This is fiddly though,
Yeah,
so I
I
feel
do
like,
like the
that's-
fiddly one. Are we allowed to decide the item? Maybe we wait for Roybin actually.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil.
I think it should be random.
Guys, I'm going for the fiddly one. I'm
That's
going
what
for the
he
fiddly
thinks.
one.
We're gonna randomize it.
No,
No.
Well, you do want to randomize it? You actually want to give them the choice of what to sell? That's a bit of a disadvantage if they want the same thing.
Yeah, that's true.
He also
But-
gets the added benefit of having prep time,
I
whereas
was gonna
Roybin
say
doesn't
that's why
see
I'm kind
anything.
of like. I was hoping she'd be a bit faster.
I shouldn't
Oh,
have
look at that
said
transmog,
anything.
by the way. Slamming.
Nah.
He's rocking a red head with a purple tips on the end. Just saying. Very sweet.
My God, he's
I really
flying
haven't
to
done
do
the
in
transmog.
boss.
I've never
Crazy.
tried to do a goblin voice. I think it's kind of hard.
You did an example, right? Already. I've heard you at some point during the stream do an example.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, man. I got some really good gadgets here, and like I'm gonna, you may get them at a good price, but I don't know. You seem like a friend, you seem like not. I don't know. Maybe I could give you a discount.
Kind of Harley Quinn-esque. You're
Yeah,
giving
but
me
I
like-
also
Yeah.
see how much easier because I'm thinking the male goblin voice is a lot more raspy. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
that
way
was good as
harder than.
Just add a rasp to it.
Yeah, but
Just American Brooklyn style
Oh.
raspy voice.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
And you're very what's the word? It's not sneaky. You're very sus. There we go. We'll just go with that. Very sus.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Can't think of what it's called. But
all I'm
yeah.
always only
Shady.
thinking about the
Shady.
the GTL. That's the only one I'm thinking about. And the
GTL?
auction. Yeah, it's gambling, tinkering, laundry.
That is incredibly good.
That's the only one I'm thinking
so
about.
good. Now you just have to find a way to fit all 3 of those words into selling your
there you go.
random object.
Yeah.
Right, let me let's look at the room cam because Nate looks depressed. So does everybody else?
Don't
everybody
they all?
else does.
Yeah,
They've got
We have been-
McDonald's though.
we have yapped for an hour and a half.
It is crazy amount of yapping.
Yeah,
I
I
do
think
have
this
to
is
be
the most
honest.
yap we've ever had at the end of a tier.
Yeah.
I think we're going into details about flaming every single person.
I think we must be.
Yeah.
I think that's what's taking it.
Let's
know.
take 10 minutes to walk through every single mistake you did.
VOD review time.
Probably
Every
You
single
remember when
ball.
we almost killed this boss? Well,
Oh, now
look
you
who
do.
screwed this one up.
Yeah. They don't look particularly happy, but I don't think I'd be after waiting an hour and a half after the kill to get up from my desk.
Maybe they're like, oh, this is pull 80. We had the boss on 5%. Who screwed up this one? Is it A, Nate, 2?
Did the mount drop
Wildy?
for anyone?
Yeah, Faithy has one.
Oh, nice.
Faithy does have one.
That's very cool.
What is this mount that Sculptor's on?
Is that the Rick Reverb one? Does Rick come with one?
Maybe
It
it's
looks
a
like it.
curve. Is there a curve mount
The
this
my-
tier, guys?
Oh yeah, it's probably the curve mount.
It looks pretty cool though.
Mm.
Not
If
as cool
TM's
as the
playing-
Mechagon hard
What
mode
is he?
one,
He's
but-
playing Rocket League.
Yeah, he's
What
been
a
doing that for an hour and a half
Yes, an hour and
in
a
the
half.
training session.
Have you seen his name in Rocket League?
What is it?
He's Carlton from Fresh Prince. And it
Oh.
literally just says Carlton Banks from Fresh Prince scored every single time.
Oh, it's actually Carlton Banks
legend.
from Fresh
yeah,
Prince.
yeah, that's his full name.
Okay, that's
I
a
am
good
surprised
scene
he's
name.
the only one who's gone away from WoW. The fact that everybody else is just sat around in WoW surprises me.
Yeah, I'd pull up a game of Catan if it was
Yeah?
me.
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Have Kenna really gotten you into that now?
Both me and Sarah. Yeah.
Hello, Reuben. Oh,
So we're doing a charity thing, right?
yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
which
it.
one is it?
It is auction house. So you have to be a goblin. You have to sell us useless crap, to put it a better way, and then convince chat and rage to actually buy it.
I'm gonna be harsh,
I think you would be the better one to do that challenge.
which is why I'm best to judge it.
True. I mean,
Oh,
she did a
no.
very good example of a goblin voice.
Mm.
Shaken killed it as
Nah,
well. So
I for sure not. Gotta keep the expectations low here.
he does a very good impression of 3 words.
Yeah, exactly.
I was
You got
hoping
this.
you'd do that again.
You got this.
So
Alright. I think they shouldn't
How,
have
how do goblins even sound?
Brooklyn.
like American.
I cannot do
You
that.
can. You showed me, so you can show her.
True.
All right, so like if you want to go and sell something, you gotta like, you know, add a little bit of a twang. You gotta be like besties, and then maybe I'll give you a discount. I don't know. But this stuff is really, really good, you know? So I don't know.
It's gonna filler
Yeah.
words
Speak fast.
in your nose. Scrunch your like nose up. That gives you that like
Nasal.
nasally.
Okay.
Sound American.
Seeing as Shaken has had a little bit extra time to know what the items are, I'm actually going to give you the choice.
Oh, first choice.
Oh.
Do you want to sell us a bottle cap or an aerial?
He wants the aerial, by the way.
Sure.
did
Then he
say that.
gets. I take the bottle cap.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
All
wouldn't have
right.
done
Well,
that.
let's Shaken
You
go
already have
first
something
so you
prepped,
can have
right?
some time to think.
Oof. But now I also have to think a little bit. I should have prepped my thinking
mean,
because I
yeah.
did not think I would get the one I wanted.
Mm.
Oh my god. I have loads of food on my jeans.
Oh,
It's all good.
do you want this? Do you want this pillow? There's another one there. Oh God.
Is that pasta?
I hope that's pasta.
It's pasta.
Okay. And did you eat
This
pasta
is
today?
Yesterday.
This is the item I'm selling.
Yeah.
I have to like put it in front
That's
of my
not a
face to
goblin
give
voice.
some. That is true.
He's
So
prepping himself.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be so awful.
Okay,
All right.
so you have 30 seconds to convince me and
30
chat.
seconds.
Yeah, it's quick fire.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. And your time. Hold on. Pause. Your time starts now.
Ladies and gamblers, we have this little tinkering antenna I stole from some goblin in Ironforge. You can put this on your bombmobile, you can put it on your helmet, we can steal every sort of stuff, all from Gallywix. This works, you can bend it, you can win with it, you can sell with it.
5 seconds.
You can even gamble with it. Who wants to buy it? $10.
That was
good.
incredible. That
That
is
was good.
difficult to follow.
That was
No,
in the
Okay,
chat
listen.
shaking.
There's one
Wow.
flaw in your story that if Chad is gonna judge later on, he said he stole it from a goblin in Ironforge. Why would there be goblins in Ironforge, guys?
I meant a gnome.
His story
I meant a
doesn't
gnome.
make sense
God
at
damn it.
all. Keep that in mind when judging.
Okay.
how accurate it was. Do you think goblins would
I
actually
meant
sell
a
things
no.
accurately? Probably.
God
No,
damn it,
they're
bro.
totally gonna lie
Yeah.
about it.
I'm
Okay,
probably
Robin, are
too.
you ready?
Oh
I
god.
meant a no.
Your 30 seconds starts now.
Have you ever been drifting around in your brand new car that you just bought and you have spilled your drink? That is not a thing you want to have, because then you might have to pay a goblin from the cartels that you don't want to pay to clean up the mess. And that is not a thing we goblins like. So what I recommend to you is you get yourself this amazing lid, because then this mess won't happen. You can only buy it from me here. No one else is offering that because they're not as smart as I am.
Time.
And I'm selling this for only $2 to you.
$2. That's a bargain.
That was. I
Someone
wondered
also
where
said
you were going with
boomstick,
that
bro.
story. And to be fair, yeah, that was a good. That was a good story.
good use case.
Boomsticks.
Yeah, I would. If I would have said boomstick, I would have nailed it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Oh, wow. That was difficult.
All
They're
right.
both good for their own reasons.
Chat. What do we think? Who are we gonna award the first piece of gold to? Is it going to be?
Oh, we do
Shaken?
multiple?
First.
No, I know. It's all the gold. It's all the gold.
Is it
Oh, no.
Shaken and his antenna? Or is it Roybin and her bottle cap? One in
Candy
chat for
eater?
Shaken, two
There's no
in
way.
chat for Roybin.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
I like the switch in the accent, by the way. Halfway
No
through
way.
that was brilliant. 1, 1, 2.
Okay, your story was a little bit better.
1, 1, 2. 1,
did have more
2,
prep
2.
Mm.
That is
I
true.
gotta say, it's a landslide. The winner is
can have this for free.
Woo! All right.
Oh, winner.
Winner.
Are we
Goblin
doing it
dinner.
round 2?
Round 2.
Okay, round 2. Sarah versus
no.
Rage, darling.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
yes. Wait, can I eat this?
I mean, you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's just
chocolate.
I mean, it's probably been in Maris's bag for like 2 weeks now. But
Oh, but they last forever.
Is it only 2 weeks though? Is it 2 weeks for these or 2 years?
How long
Chocolate
has this
coin.
been in your bag? Oh, fresh.
Fresh
Yeah, they last
Wow.
forever. Let's go. Candyman wouldn't
For
say no to
sure.
that.
No way. Alright.
Okay, I think just because I believe Rage is really good at it, she should sell us an item as well.
Really
Without a
well.
competition, just sell us an item.
I like how
That we
Rage
pick.
always gets roped into this.
I know.
yeah.
But you're just too good at it. It
It's
would
just
be a
like,
shame to
true.
not have you
Rage,
sell
come
us something.
judge this. Come on, Rage, come judge this.
I did,
No
I did
rage.
only get
Do
her in to be a
it.
judge, so I mean, it's after yesterday, she almost threw up. When
Oh,
she
yeah,
was
that
only
wasn't
meant to
very
be a
nice.
judge, it might be a bit cruel.
No, I'll do it. If
Shaking
you'll do
told
it.
us about it.
I can't do it. Can
Are
you
you-
hear my voice? I'm losing my
That'd
voice.
be perfect. Raspy accent.
I
That'd be
can't do
great.
Any
Are
accent.
you
We don't.
chickening out?
We don't
Yeah,
have.
I am actually. I'm gone.
We don't have to have a competition. We just want to hear Rage sell us something.
Yeah, go on.
We need to find something.
Frog
though.
or washer?
Um,
Oh, frog on a washer.
frog on a washer.
Frog on a washer.
Give us your goblin impression.
You ever have those like quiet evenings where it's just nothing but you and the rain hit against your window and you're like got a cold side of the bed and you're so lonely, man. Those dark nights, your thoughts get eerie, and you're just so lonely. Well, I have a solution for you. Frog on a washer! Directly from... Where's it from again? From the Tunan Jungle. Frog on your washer will be the 10 out of 10 emotional support buddy that you need to elevate your day. Get it now for only $1.99.
That was incredibly good.
Very
It
That
really hit
definitely
home
won.
emotionally.
Yeah,
as
that
well.
definitely won. That one.
Frog on a
We
washer.
see why you were the host.
Oh.
Yeah.
Frog
yeah.
on the
you
washer.
did
It's now
just-
just a washer.
Crazy. Should we see if we've got any more smiling faces in the room? If people are actually like, if any, we're still seeing some Rocket League. We're seeing Wildy just having closed everything. On
I
his
saw one
computer.
headset
Do
was
I
off for
get a
2
gold
seconds.
coin?
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
well,
for
there's
sure.
gold coins right
You can have
there.
two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sort out my issue.
We'll have you back for interviews whenever the raiders are given freedom, I guess. So
Shaken, they have been yapping for so long.
They have, and I don't know why.
How about you just go in there and say, no, we're done.
If it would have been, if I would have known everyone, I would have done that for
Oh,
sure.
really?
For sure. Like, but
Mm,
I'm too far from away, you know.
mm.
It would just be like, who the f is this guy, you know?
You know what Dark Meg would say to that? He would probably do it and then just say, I mean, what they gonna do? I'm in Australia.
That is true.
I'm gonna steal this and no one can stop me because I'm gonna be in Australia.
I'm pretty sure that's why we're one holy flask down behind us. The keen-eyed people would have noticed there was a purple one up there at the start of the broadcast, and Dark Mech's gone home, and suddenly, we're one down. It's wild, crazy.
I asked Liam yesterday because obviously I did not get my Wrathian plushie that
Oh yeah.
I should have joined a couple of races ago.
Too slow.
Yeah, but this time I'm getting at least a green Murloc. I asked for one of each color. He said, "Don't be too greedy." I said, "All right."
Yeah, okay then.
All right.
Fine.
You make the
then.
rules. You make the rules.
Yeah, you can have.
So I'm gonna yoink a green one.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
You can yoink everything you see here.
No, please no. Some of those are my real life possessions. Please don't yoink them.
You actually bring some stuff like
yeah, the books
the
are
books.
mine.
Oh yeah.
The Argus plushie is Liam's. Yeah,
That thing
that
up there looks
plant I
really cool
brought
as well.
over in my suitcase.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Wild.
It looks really nice this time around here.
Yeah, that picture of Quep, my favorite picture ever.
Yeah.
Brought that
You have
over
that
as
exactly.
well. Yeah, I have that framed exactly at home.
Yeah.
But in A4 because you can't see it very well in A5. You know,
Mm.
he stands guard of the front door. Who needs
That's
an
true.
alarm when you have that photo of Quep?
Your parents come over to your place and you're like, "Oh, that's Quep." They're like, "What?"
Who? What's an esport? Oh no. Come
you
on,
work
guys.
with guns?
Gun? Maybe. I like gun skins. Does
That's
that work?
true. That is.
Hunt
Crystal sleeping
It does look like they are. Let's see.
while he is disappearing from his camera frame.
Yeah.
Can we
And
not have like?
Crystal looks like
Can
he's
we not end the
sleeping.
yap with like a SCO motivational speech, which
Yeah, we should get SCO in, shouldn't we?
usually goes something along the lines of, "Still a race, guys,"
Mm.
and then it's just done. That's usually how it goes.
Basically.
Motivational speeches from SCO.
I don't know where we're at with Raiders. If you want to help yap. But as you can see, everybody just is looking at their second monitor.
I mean, we don't know what they're talking about, right? We are just assuming.
It looks
but
like
I
Wildy is getting flamed right now. He's like, "What? Me? Me? No way."
Crystal. Oh god. Crystal looks like he's completely done.
Give me a hug. I need a hug.
Crystal needs a hug.
He also, I think all the Raiders. I think it's, I mean, from an outside person without knowing what they're talking about, I would just, release the Raiders. They just finished the race. Even though there's a lot to talk about, just let them do their thing, have some dinner, just hang out and chill and come here to the couch and just spend some time with whatever you want to spend time with.
Yeah, I do feel bad. I mean, it's been over an hour and their Mackies is definitely cold now. So I do feel...
Oh, don't worry. They were eating while yapping.
Oh, good. Okay. Crystal does look like he needs a frog on a washer, though, right now.
For sure.
He does.
Oh.
And we're just waiting to get some players here. Have a yap session on the couch.
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions we want to ask, I think.
I mean, now every single question would be, "What did you say in that chat for an hour and a half?"
I don't think they're gonna tell us, but
They
we can
didn't say
try.
much.
We can try.
It looks like they're being talked at as opposed to talked to. Oh.
Ooh.
FTM is angry again.
God
He's
damn.
FTM angry for. It's so funny when they have re-clears after or like farm raids. Everyone always says FTM is angry, and he just says, "No, I'm not angry. Why are you saying I'm angry?" See, he's angry again.
So, one thing they always say in Method is they say green name.
Green?
Green name.
What's
and people
that?
are like, "What is that?"
Trials?
That's officers.
Oh, okay.
So in the Method Discord, all officers have the green name. And that's just how they say. So FTM recently became an officer in last farm period. So now it's a green name speaking. So all the plebeians.
Okay, Crystal is definitely sleeping in the background there.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you know we found out what FTM stands for?
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Feed the Monster.
Feed the monster.
It's not at all. No.
No.
It's feed me more oats. As he keeps eating spends oats every single day. It's become a problem. And what else could FTM stand for? Unfortunately, he told us it doesn't stand for anything at all.
Yeah. he
Which
said
is
that
weird.
actually. Yeah. Just random letters.
My
They
God.
aren't even close on the keyboard.
No, that's the thing. Like, surely it's like initials for a name or like, you know. You'd think so.
Probably. I could see like SDF. Then I'm like, oh yeah, it's just someone
Yeah,
that
some-
went this on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Can I see the galley kill? I think our command is updated by now. Exclamation mark kill in chat. You will find a link to the whole boss kill. It was a good one. We were so far ahead on damage this time. Crazy going from a missing 0.47% or what it was to like pumping the boss before the enrage even starts. We love to see that. Not clip. Kill.
Oh.
You're amazing in chat. There's been a lot of people that have been here every single day, which I think is very nice to see. Huge support. He is sleeping, right? For sure.
Oh my God, it's cat
Hey
jam
guys,
time.
let's go here.
Sko is here.
Hey guys, go here.
I would love to hear Sko
The
actually
method
sing,
is
do
bad.
the
Wow, wow.
the cat jam song. Yeah. We do still have a giveaway going on though. I mean, the race is still live technically. You could have a look at the giveaway stuff again.
Yeah,
Go
let's
for
If
go.
anybody wants to join, loads of stuff being given away.
Big PC.
Yeah, huge PC. Got a Zalatath on the side of it. Very cool. Steelseries stuff. Arozzi chair, desk.
Then you
Loads of
enter
holy.
this via the exclamation mark giveaway link
Yeah.
and follow all the instructions needed.
Mm-hmm.
And
you-
definitely do your daily quest because there's extra entries to the giveaway if you get the code at the end. I wish I was smarter shaken with that.
No.
You knew a lot though when we did the daily
I
quest
was
earlier.
lucky this time, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because it was like
Mm.
Ulduar and Firelands a lot.
Oh, you're playing this in classic right now, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay, I see.
All Shaken talks about is Cataclysm.
Oh yeah,
That is true.
Constantly.
Yeah. So yesterday I had raid.
it was great.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It
Did you actually have
sound
raid
fun.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Very good.
I was memeing about,
Mm.
making fun of Kana, making fun of Nogi.
Are
making
they
fun of
also
my
classic
girlfriend.
raiding? Or
Yeah, we're all playing together.
oh, I didn't know that.
No.
Okay.
There's also a method classic guild sort of, but there are not a lot of method players in it.
Mm.
But it's Dan, Thanner, Kina, Dragneo.
Shelley was playing a little bit as well, but I don't think too
Start
much.
of Wrath. Yeah.
Yeah.
We all played Start of Wrath together. Then me and Kena was also in that,
Mm.
being chilling. And then me and Chella actually played quite a bit in TBC,
Okay.
beginning of TBC.
Yeah.
And then
Are
I
you-
owed him a bunch of gold, and then I quit.
Really? It's no way. Are
Yeah,
you playing
'cause-
classic as well, Sarah? Not at all.
No, I mean, the race is great, but it does take up an awful amount of time
Mm.
in the day. So no, but maybe after, get home, play a little bit, get back into WoW. You know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mob's coming out soon. People are excited.
Yeah, I've heard it will probably be a very good time
Yeah,
to get
it
into
would be
it.
a great time.
So maybe, and I mean, I've never had a Pandarian character, so maybe I go full like lore.
Full Panda,
Yeah.
Monk, maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
Pop, pop,
it's worth playing.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
I'm a monk at the moment, so why not? Right?
If anyone is playing Classic in the coming years, don't worry, guys.
Mm.
At Gallywix, it will all be, it will all be worth it.
Yeah, they'll retune Gallywix for like 10 years' time when Classic catches up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Gallywix will be perfectly tuned for then.
for sure.
Yeah. Somebody, and I don't know why, is in the heroic raid right now. You can check the data stream. Somebody is sat in a heroic version of the raid. They've just killed Gallywix this morning, and they're like, right,
It's time.
It's time. Let's
Lock
play
in.
heroic.
Yeah.
Last year, Crystal did that. As soon as they killed the Queen Antrek, he joined the pack raid because he needed an item. I think
Crazy.
I asked him, "Why are you doing it?" Because I want to have this item.
Oh, I was going to say, you know who hasn't had any love over the past, day and a half?
Yeah.
At least? Queb. But Queb's like, I'm not interested,
Oh,
I'm out.
Queb is showing off the Arozzi chair that all the raiders are having.
True. And did you know you get 15% off with code METHOD?
That is amazing.
Crazy. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. And not only they have chairs, they also have desks.
Let's go for the most smart thing I can do right now is DM Kane and say stop yapping.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
sure he would appreciate that one.
Kenna is also listening in. I went into the cast room where Kenna is sitting now,
Yeah.
and I started yapping, but he was super focused on listening
They're
what I was going on.
very focused. Whatever they're talking about, it's serious.
Mm.
You can tell because nobody's snacking at the same time. Spen isn't even making any jokes. If Spen's not yapping,
Yep.
it's serious.
I'm so used to typing sheesh that I said big yap sesh and I type big yap sheesh.
I think both works just as well.
Oh.
Oh my god, some action. Action's over. Some movement.
Oh, Nate is yapping, I think.
Oh, Nate is yapping. Let's see if we can lip
Oh, not
read. Is
anymore.
anybody a good lip reader?
Oh yeah, I'm the best. Let's pick a camera where we can see someone speaking maybe. We have anyone?
No.
Everyone's just listening now again.
Yeah,
FTM sometimes.
big
Yeah,
yap.
for sure. I won. I did so much healing, but he can't play the game.
Or is he talking
Yeah.
about Crystal in the background, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
yeah.
Crystal did a lot of damage a boss ago, right? Or something.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
on
he
sticks
did
he
a
was
lot.
playing
Considering.
Boomy.
he did a lot of damage.
It did a lot of damage. I mean, that was... Yeah.
FTM is just waiting to get a word in.
Why these goddamn
He's building up the
DPS
courage.
players.
Yeah. Now he's saying,
Just thinking about it. It's like, how many slurs can I say without really hurting people's feelings? No. Crystal kind of set up for a second. Mostly.
are the healers hunkered together? How's Tanner looking? Because they're
Tanner?
all very close together. Oh, Tanner.
AI Thanner is... Like, look at it. You know what makes Thanner look more AI? It's his arm hair. It kind of gives him like an artificial glow on his
Yeah.
arms. I know that's a weird observation to make, but
But how we set up the like player room is we have the tanks next to each other and then all the healers in a row.
yeah.
And then we have all the DPS players on the other side.
Yeah. And then Quep just by himself on the end.
Which would
Segregated.
Fit, yeah. Which fit very well with this tier because he did not get to play at all.
No.
Very unfortunate. Obviously, we would
Yeah.
love to see Quep in the raid, and he would also love to be playing. But it is how the cookie crumbles.
Quep is advocating for having a raid buff on DKs, which
That's
I think,
surprising, right?
please,
Being a DK player.
please no more raid buffs. They're kind of annoying already, but also that would actually bring at least one DK
No,
into every raid
stop
comp,
this
right?
nonsense we have. Remove raid buffs. That is what we should
Yes.
do.
Really?
Otherwise, yes. Let's get back to old basic. Let's class stack. I don't care. See 10 warlocks. Better that than having like every single tier. You're like, oh, we need this buff. Oh, we need this buff. Oh, we need this buff. Obviously, you have a monk player. He's not going to play Brew, Windwalker, and
No.
like Mistweaver. So you have to have a healer that's comfortable on Mistweaver. All the tanks in at least this level, they're comfortable on all the healers. But then you have to have Windwalker monks in your roster that's all they love to play. And it's garbage for 9 out of 10 raids. And then like for that one raid like now, you have to have 5 of them. So
Shaken has been activated.
yeah, I mean for me at least personally, I just get gone with the raid buffs. Let's play what good classes are good. And
Aren't raid buffs in Classic, since you're playing that, made in a way that you have to single target buff everyone, or also some buffs like Paladin had like buffs that lasted only for 5 minutes and you had to perma rebuff it?
no, yes,
Mm.
that's like classic vanilla classic.
Oh,
But like
so
even
long
now
ago.
in Kara, we have world like group buffs,
Yeah.
and they're horrible. like some of them can come from multiple classes, and the hunter has the very fortunate time that you can have a subpar hunter pet, but it brings a buff that would otherwise come from another like raid buff.
Oh.
So in a 10-man group, we have 2 elemental shamans, which is not ideal. I can tell you that right now, which means we're missing 3% damage from Red Paladin.
Okay.
So I don't know. I think it's absolute horrendous gameplay. I don't think you can say like, oh, we don't need to care about balancing if we can just like guarantee that it's going to be 1 warlock, 1 mage, 1 priest, 1 monk, 1 DH, 1 druid. What is it else? 1 shaman, evoker.
No evokers.
We have way more, right?
There's quite a few more.
We have like
Rogue.
Rogue has 1. Yeah. What other raid?
I don't even know what we already listed. It's
You already
too
said
many.
druid, didn't you?
Yeah. It's a lot of them at least. For most of it, it's like with healers as well. If you're a DPS player, it's like 14 locked spots or something.
Out of 20.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't get boring. Do you think that almost every single, I mean, I guess most guilds do play very similar comps anyway into bosses, but knowing that those 16 or so slots are 100%, that's what that part of the comp's going to look like.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't leave much flexibility. So
I think it's boring.
you think that would be boring for the race at least, but maybe for more average, like casual play, it's better, right? Because
I mean, it's easier for the casual player base to hit the correct comp now than it was before, because before it would be like you would actually stack 6 warlocks if that was the best class, or in this case
Savannah's was a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
All hunters.
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff with a lot of funky business on a lot of different raids, but I still think in that day and age it was completely fine if you had a feral druid, that guy that was really good at feral druid and just loved playing feral druid. Bro, you're not playing in world first anyway, it's fine. Like we had on Unat, one of the hardest bosses ever, where Method actually tried to stack 14 warlocks at some point during progression.
That's
yes,
crazy.
which is absolutely insane. And then we had a guild called Club Camel. They played feral druid, and everyone said feral druid was shit. Yeah, so I don't know. I think raid buffs are just boring. I think it's a cheap way to balance the game, and I don't like it.
I can see why you'd think that, for sure.
But here we are nonetheless. We are going down the full rabbit hole of... I've pulled everything out of my bag that I can talk about.
Yeah? You telling me you don't want to do transmogs?
Transmog isn't my forte, to be honest. But talking about... I did, like, during splits, I talked about pyramids for, like, a long time.
Yeah. Any other kind of, like, historical... things you want to talk about? Like, I don't know. We've had pyramids.
Pyramids is like...
That is pretty pretty bad on the list. Do you want to talk about the Great Depression?
No, I'm not much of a finance guy,
Okay,
history-wise.
Fires of London? No.
Nah, not
No.
much of a UK guy either. Like, I think war history is kind of cool to talk about, but then I don't know that much.
Yeah. Me either.
Yeah.
Does anyone know any WoW lore? That's
No.
pretty cool.
I don't know
I'm
much
really
more
bad
about it.
with... Yeah.
No. Come on, team.
I've yapped a lot about Dota with Kane as well.
Surely they're done soon, right?
Come on. What could Biff possibly be saying?
Kane is not the fucking smartest guy in the world, is he?
Whoa.
So
Hey, no flame, of course. You forgot to say
I
that,
understand
Shaken.
they are full yap sesh mad, for sure. So I said, big yap sesh, let's call it. I think from every people, not even native speaker, because I'm not a native speaker. I think everyone would understand when I say let's call it. I mean like, let's cut it out. Let's quit the talk. And he said, huh? Let's call what?
Let's call each other again so we can go
Okay.
over
Yeah,
the notes
exactly.
again. Let's get in some third-party people to join the call and rinse them. Why not get Twitch chat in? You know, let's get Twitch chat in, have their 5 cents, let the raiders know over voice comms what they think about the split. The tier.
Candice is gonna get mad at me. I'm just not gonna.
Did you write him something
He's
else?
listening
Nah,
to
I
you.
was going to,
Oh.
but then I was gonna be like, he's gonna respond like, huh?
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Should they not celebrate? We are gonna celebrate very soon. The good thing is, to take something positive away from this, latest at 7, the talk is gonna be over because we have
Yeah, we're going out.
we've
for
booked a restaurant,
Japanese.
right? Yeah, gonna have
Let's
dinner.
go. They can be
Shella is
happy
gonna
then.
join us there as well. I am not gonna be there sadly because I have raid, but they look a little bit bored.
They do.
I think they want to celebrate as well, just have a good time, have a beer, and not listen to whatever we're listening to right now. I think it's really funny that FTM is still playing Rocket League,
Yeah, should we watch some Rocket League?
but he's just playing by himself. There's like some training mode or whatever.
He's literally, but he's been doing this for an hour and a half now.
Mhm.
Like, surely this is
Oh
boring.
no,
to
we're
him
we're
now.
2 hours deep for sure at this point. I
Yeah,
think.
it is 2 hours.
Wow. It does feel like we are just like the old family members yapping about like our
Yeah.
grandchildren and their Sunday league football match, and we're waiting for them to come out the changing rooms,
Yeah, for
and their
sure.
coach has just kept them in there.
Yeah.
And it's like
That is
league's
that is
over.
actually true.
pack up, go home. You
Mm.
know?
One of the parents complaining about the referee for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you believe that call? Wow.
The referee ends up being somebody's cousin.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. GM has showed up in chat.
Oh my god, dang.
Being a fun guy. Hey guys, I just landed back in Germany. How's Brock going? He's not coming back, right?
No, no,
Dan,
no,
you're
no.
not actually in Germany, or?
Oh, no, he's not.
It would have been funny if
It
he
would've been
if he
hilarious.
literally just landed and we killed the boss.
How was the
Funny for-
concert?
Funny for us.
Yes.
Oh,
How was it? Very jealous.
what concert was it?
It
You
was
guys know?
Yumi at 6, right?
He said the best.
The best.
Oh, I thought you said Yumi at 6.
Oh no, it probably was that, but
Oh.
he explained that it was the
Oh,
best.
the best.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Backstreet Boys.
Ooh.
That does sound like a vibe. Later in the shisha bar,
Mhm.
rocking out to some Backstreet Boys.
For sure.
FTM thinking back on all of these goals that he scored. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's not DDoS him. Let's watch Frag do some drifting. Oh no, he's no longer drifting.
Mm.
Faithy.
Oh.
Oh, Faithy just started doing quests. Is he also in a group for a dungeon or something?
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, imagine doing what this is like the 13th day of the race
What?
and going into mythic keys or heroic. Like, I don't get it. I don't get that mentality. Thanner
I
is
don't either.
walking around on a rooftop.
Mm.
See, this is what I would be doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is how you can tell it's a very intellectual discussion they're having.
I will go for a quick bathroom break, I think.
Yeah, go for it. I think the Raiders need one. No more drifting from Faithy either.
There was a thumbs up from Jimmy just a second ago. Surely that means that was a great meeting. Let's call it here.
We can hope. I really want to get some of them on the couch, you know?
Yeah.
Have a chat, see what they're actually thinking. At the moment, they're still in a post-race meeting.
Mm.
Wildy smiled. That's like the 4th time I've seen him smile this whole race.
He got loot. That's why he's
Yeah.
happy.
Maybe he just got
Apparently-
told the meeting's over.
Or maybe.
Look at-
Apparently he looted the mount and he swapped the mount for a curio of Faithy. So Faithy has the mount now and Wildy has more loot.
Okay. Priorities, I
yes,
suppose.
yes.
No, I don't seem to think that the post-race meetings are normally this long. I think there was such a good start to the tier. I mean, the splits went so well,
Yeah.
obviously, and then we kind of hit a wall with
Sticks, Bunk Junker,
what's the other one called? I can't say it. Sprocket.
Sprocketmonger, Lock and Stock.
That one.
Yeah.
I think that's a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, and of course, Gallywix going down so early as well. They'd kind of planned to ramp up towards the end of the race, and then wasn't really an end of the race.
Yeah.
So I think they just want to talk about overall game plan. Like, was it normally it would have been worth prepping the majority of the stuff at the end of the race, but what if this, you know, happens again next race? Like,
Yeah.
need to be prepared to hit the gas, you know, mid-race. And there's a little bit of cutesiness going on over there. We got Quet back. Oh. Everybody does seem to be everybody does seem to be kind of like hovering a bit more now. So Frag just I'm glad that didn't show on camera, whatever Frag just did. Yeah, they're still yapping. I mean, they're listening to yapping anyway. That's definitely what's going on.
I just want to know what they're yapping about for so long.
I know. I mean, Kana's a yapper, but surely not. You know?
I walked into the cast room earlier and Kana was also just listening.
Yeah.
So even the yappers with Kana and Spen as well are not yapping, it's someone else yapping.
Nate looks like he's just been told off and he realised he's got detention. Yeah, project meeting, wrap-up meetings do last a while. I can promise you that when we have the one for this race, it's not going to be this long. So, God, don't envy. It could have been an email. Yeah, probably a heckin' long one, for sure. Nate, yeah, he's done. He's like, let me go.
There's a lot to talk about, yeah, for sure. I mean, Sko was here when we killed the boss. He was the lucky one that came in to see one pull, and that pull was the kill.
Of course.
Actually. And he also said it's no secret that this tier has been a pretty big disappointment because we had super high hopes. Now one would say, well, you always have high hopes because you always say this is the tier. But I think this time it was even more than the last tiers because we got like Thanner back, for example. We have Skufte from Fateless. Yes, we got some really good additions, and we have seen over the last couple of tiers that everything just went a little bit better every single time. And this race, for the first time, was a race where, compared to last race, we were like stagnating a bit. It didn't go as well. There was not really an improvement when it comes to the mythic progression. I think everything around, like the splits and analyzing, loot contribution and all that still went better, but it is just a big disappointment. And like Nuki said, there's just a lot to talk about. What went wrong? What did we miss? What can we do better next time? What was the problems on specific bosses? The question for me is only, is that something that we really need to talk about right now, right? What's up? Did you say it's bad?
I never say it's bad. I always say it's great. It's looking great out there. But I have some bad news for the cast, I think.
Yeah.
We have been waiting here for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And they're not going to come and join us?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
They're not?
does look like, obviously, it is. I mean, I'll just be honest. It is not the tier we expected. We did not expect this result, and people are obviously a little bit sad about it.
Yeah.
And while they have everything fresh in their memory, they wanted to talk about it. And so I think us waiting for players and want to chat with them on the couch will not happen in the near future, because it's a lot of yapping. So I think, unfortunately, this race we will not have a post-tier interview with all the players. Yeah.
At least not now. I don't know if the plans, like we do have a couple of things still planned when it comes to the charity goals as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, we still got to dress up Scott and Lorgox.
Exactly.
So
I don't know if
tonight. Is that something we do tomorrow?
You know what? Scott's doing everything he can to get out of it.
no, he's not gonna get out of that. It's for charity.
Exactly. So hopefully this afternoon we can at least get Scott in and take some photos of him as Gallywix. German Customs obviously got quite in the way of the majority of this goal, holding onto our Gallywix hat. Clearly they think it's so valuable that they just don't want to give it to us.
Oh no.
And they don't believe that it's not worth anything. So that's German Customs now get to keep the Gallywix hat. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll have some nice photos at least for tomorrow of Scott as Gallywix, and Lorgox is travelling today and Deep Shades is ill. But we will make it happen.
It should happen.
If it's not this race, we'll make sure it's done in the near future. So, yeah.
So do you think we just wanna...
Are you asking me, should we go home?
Take a little break here, because we can surely find something to yap about. The question is
it worth it?
Is it worth it to yap about? If Shaken said now it might take a little while until the Raiders actually come here, and maybe... I'm assuming, even though the race is over and we should be super happy, maybe they're not the happiest right after that meeting and want to just relax and calm down and get their head off a little bit and then get ready for the dinner. So maybe we can just come back tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is, what production has on their list there, but we might just come back tomorrow and get into a couple of the donation goals and or charity goals and see if we can get some Raiders here then, because I don't think anyone is leaving right away today or tomorrow, so we're gonna spend some time here at the venue anyways.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can even just get some stuff to go on Twitter and then talk about it. And I think it's good that they're getting this all out of the way now, so that when they're done with this talk, they're done, right? They can actually go right.
100%,
Yep. But with that, on that note, I think this show has concluded for today, or at least for now. So just a special thanks to all the sponsors and all the viewers and everyone donating for all the good causes we are supporting here at the Method Race to World First. This was Liberation of Undermine. And we have just killed Gallywix a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
The Raiders are still chatting, but we will go away for a quick break, or at least closing off the stream at right now. But stay, watch some lovely ads, and support us here. And then after that, we will see you in tomorrow, or on Twitter, or on Facebook. Instagram. I don't know. All of the stuff where you can find Method at least. See you guys. Thank you for watching.
Thank you all so much for being
you for
here.
supporting. Love you all.